Okay, looks like everything is good to go, and I think all the socials have gone up, so let's get over here. Anything's want to load. Hello. The camera is nowhere near in the correct position. I clearly did a camera test today. It's going to be one of those ones where I'm going to have to play around a lot with the camera anyway as we zoom in and zoom out, possibly, depending how we go. It might not be too bad. It might be workable. But yes, hello, Samsara, congratulations on getting first. There's a possibility that I was going to meet up with someone today, but the timing's just not going to work out, which, you know, happens. So yes, hello, it is the 31st of December here in New Zealand. It is officially the final day of 2024. Now, part of me has wanted to spend the day and do one of my long streams and carry right on till midnight so we could actually be live for the move to 2024, but I can't for a couple of reasons. The main one is that I have a market tomorrow morning. My mum traditionally does a market on New Year's Day, and I traditionally help her with it because it's one of her biggest ones and she does need a helper. So provided the weather's good and it's a good day, I'm going to be quite busy tomorrow, so I have to get a good night's sleep, even though town's going to be pumping, though it is so downpoury and wet here that maybe not. Like, it is bucketing down right now. It's still humid as heck, but it's still cold and colder than it's been in a while. Like, I felt like I could put on a blanket hoodie and justify a blanket hoodie today. Which, you know, it's nice. I've missed my blanket hoodie. We're doing a real casual day today. I'm in PJs. I haven't got on makeup. I tried to redo my nails and then I kept on bumping them and scratching them and there's polish everywhere, and I'm just like, I don't care at this point. So nails aren't great, but it is what it is. We made it live. We're here. So yeah, the other reason is that I have a house guest arriving at around 8 p.m. So we'll see how we go in terms of stream. I have got a bit to set up in here. So if all goes well, we might be done in a few hours. We might not be done by 8 p.m. It really depends. Sometimes I can take a while with this sort of thing. Sometimes I'm pretty quick. So for what we are getting into today, we are heading into 2024, obviously. But I am going to set up my colouring trackers, basically. I'm in the middle of editing hell of like a complete collection tour, and I didn't have an opportunity to film my December completed pages like yesterday or today or tomorrow, so I had to film them Friday, what are we, Sunday? Oh my god, the week is just, I'm in editing hell. I've had to record like 16 hours of footage while I had my entire bookshelf and all this stuff, and I'm trying to piecemeal all this footage together. But basically, like, I could pull out a page and I could complete a page today, but I can't add it to the December wrap up because that's already had to be filmed and edited. So this is a problem when the last day of the month is on a stream day and you know, you're trying to keep on the content and stuff, and it just had to all be pre-filmed and pre-edited before now. So this also works out really well in that sense because we can go and get all this set up, which I have to set up at some point. Hey Longfork, how you going? So yeah, I have a notebook. This is just a really cheap notebook that I found. It has got a grid pattern. It's like a mathematics book. I really liked working in this last year, and I did think about, should I get a new book? Should I work in a new book for a new year? But honestly, like, you can see I've got some post-it notes for planning some stuff in terms of the new layouts. But yeah, like I've barely touched into it, and I still have so many pages that aren't used. So I just thought, you know what, I like this book, I like the size, and I like the grid, so we're gonna carry on with it, because why not? Why not? You gonna switch over to Twitch? All good, huh? So yeah, this is one we're just going to leave blank, so there is a gap between 2023 and 2024. And so some months I went really hard with setting up in here, and I did a lot of decoration work. And then some months I really didn't. August I did not track at all, which I really regret, because it meant that when it came to the end of the year, I did not have like a total number of pages coloured during the year, and I really wish that I had written down what I had coloured for those lost months, at least, like even just a total, just to know how many pages I finished off. I used to count all my completed pages. Yeah. I'm at work, so I'm lurking. No worries, Magic Wolf. You know I'm good. You know I'm good with a lurk. So yeah, one of the reasons why I stopped tracking was purely because my journal was not set up. It made it really difficult when it came time to track stuff, and not having the pages already done, not being in the mood to set up pages, so I just didn't track anything. So I recognise that I need to actually have everything ready to go. In order to effectively track stuff, I need to have it all set up. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use some Christmas washi tape, because that's what I have on the desk here. And I'm just going to use this to seal together. I don't think they'll stick to the cover. Oh, you might stick to that one. Maybe we'll move you up a little bit. Here we go. We're just going to stick 2023 together. I may regret that, because I think I actually need to reference 2023 in several places. So I probably will have to undo that immediately. That was dumb. Oh well, we'll come back to it. So this is just going to be a blank one, just so there's a space between 2023 and 2024. This is going to be our title spread for 2024. I am going to put a full overview calendar here. I probably will print that out. Or the other thing that I thought I might do is like a year at a glance, and just do like summaries of how many pages I coloured or something, like the summaries that I do every month, but transfer it to here. I feel like the music is incredibly loud. I think that song does go a little loud there, but it just feels very loud. Oh, Spotify does not like being opened. Okay, well, for some reason Spotify has jumped to full volume. That'll be why. That was definitely not where it was at when I tested it. That won't help. Alright, that should feel a little bit more chill and peaceful and in the background instead of overtaking my whole life. Ugh. Rude. So yeah, we've got the calendar overview, although like I said, I might do like the year at a glance or something and just have boxes that I fill in for each month just with my overview. And then like stats at the start and end of the year. So this one might be more like pages completed, work in progresses, stuff like this, and this one just might be like starting stats and ending stats or something. Then if I do start and end stats, so though maybe this could be year in a glance. I don't know, I'm still kind of working out a couple of these. This one's definitely like a monthly ideas one, so we'll split it into 6 across the 2 pages, and this will be where I can write ideas for each month. And then this is when we'll move into January specifically. And then we've got obviously every month after that. So we'll come back to the title spread when I feel like we've got sort of our theming down for all of it. So we might start with, well, I'm not sure. Yeah, no, I think we will just print out a calendar and put it there. Or maybe I'll draw the calendar in if I have spoons. Okay, so I've got piles, and I mean literal piles of stuff around me. So I've got a big massive stack of scrapbooking card and different papers. I've got some pre-cut shapes and elements that come in like random scrapbooking kits, and then I also have double-sided tape obviously, and I have some pens, and I have some stickers. We've got a lot of stuff around us. Now there was some stuff randomly in here, because back in the day I actually used to do a lot of journaling for, I used to do like reading tracking or book tracking, reading journals, and that's what I did. I know words. So there's a bunch of stuff in here from my reading journals that I entirely forgot about until I was pulling some stuff out of the cupboard, and I was like, oh yeah, I have all that stuff. So yeah, I'm just seeing what I've got like sort of pre-cut in here. I need to sort all this stuff out. Oh my god. There's a whole bunch of like moon theme stuff, which I think was one of the last setups that I did. And then actually a bunch of these might be quite cute. So in terms of a colour scheme, I am thinking we'll go pink, purple and blue with touches of gold probably. What else is in here? All sorts of stuff. I've also got a bunch of these sort of things, which are like little scrapbooking kit sets that I sometimes get on clearance from the mum and pop shop under me, when they get their scrapbooking magazines in and they don't sell, and they have to destroy the magazines, but they pull all the componentry out of it, all the free stuff, and then they just sell those for a couple of bucks afterwards. I don't want magazines, unfortunately, they're too expensive, but a couple of bucks for some scrapbooking stuff is quite a good deal sometimes, particularly if it's a really cute set. Like this one here is super, super cute. one doesn't go with it. That's from another one. But it's got these cute little stamps, little bunnies and stuff like that. We've got some double-sided tape that might have stuck to one of the pages. I know, we might be able to save it. Just ooh. So we've got some cute little illustrative pages that may also work if we want to do like some titles across the top. And these ones I think are meant to be actual cards. Could work for little pop-outs or anything like that. Another little card base. And then we've got a bunch of pre-cut shapes here. So these are quite cute. So this is a really easy way to do a monthly theme, is just contain everything in one of these boxes and do everything in the box. So that is going to be January's kit because I think it's adorable. Violacious, hello. How are you going today, lovely? We are working on scrapbook, art journal, the colouring journal. We're setting up stuff for 2024. How are you going? Alright, so as I said, I will print out a calendar specifically for here probably, unless we get to the end and I've got some time and I feel like sketching out an entire calendar. Calendars are so much work to draw. I really hate drawing out an entire calendar. I even hate just drawing out a monthly calendar. You're a little too neat. Let's make you a little bit more higgledy-piggledy. I've done this on the grain, that's why it's too neat. There's a certain way that it rips like really easily, and a certain way it's going to rip more jaggedy. I think it's this way. Oh, there we go. There's some more jaggedy rips. Doing great. Packed up in case I stay here for a day or two and getting close to leaving the house. Oh, exciting. I have a house guest on the way today. I haven't even looked at packing myself yet for when I start going away. Ugh. Which, by the way, there will be no stream. Now the music's way too quiet. There will be no stream on Tuesday, which will actually be New Year's Day for a lot of you anyway. It's the day after New Year's Day for us here, because I will be traveling. I am going away for a while and staying somewhere else again, and I'm very much looking forward to it, but it has meant I had to bulk film a bunch of stuff, so that's why we've been in editing hell these last few days, because we ain't taking the entire colouring book collection, so that means everything has to be filmed before we leave. So everything, all the raw data has been gathered, and I have edited and put together the first of the 6 videos plus my December wrap up, which I need to make go live tonight, and then I need to get on to editing video number 2, because they take so long to render, because they're such long videos. They take so long to edit. Like part 1 is 2 hours long, and this is after I've split it into 6 parts. Like, I could have split this into so many more videos, which probably would have been a wise idea to do, but let the guest help. Yeah, except I know where all my crap is, and like, you know, sometimes it's just easier. The guest would be more than willing to help. It's just sometimes it's a heck of a lot easier just to do it yourself and try and explain where specific things are in the house. Plus, I don't even know what I'm packing yet. I'll make a list at some point. I just can't even begin to think about that yet. Too much to think about. very full sticker box to figure out what we are using for. Actually, I have a bunch of Cosmos stuff out too. Maybe I should keep that out with the Cosmos stuff. And that can be a month's theme as well. We've got these gorgeous. You like a bright pastels. You kind of, no. I think you'd kind of work with it. Maybe you. Still pretty. So I'm just finding some like coordinating stickers or anything to help just sort of keep stuff themed together. I might go with the rose gold. I've got a bunch of rose gold stuff, so yeah, there's some more. It feels like it's the same stickers but flat. And I've got these gorgeous rub-on ones. There's the Briar Rose kit. We'll get that one out because that one's gorgeous. And that one. And that one. And that one. And I'm probably getting out too many, but that tends to be the way. Get out you. I totally forgot I had those, and I'm going to pull these ones out because they can go into something else I've got going on. You should be in my card box because you are a card, not a sticker. Right, sorry. I got distracted because I found a bunch of Kiwiana bird stickers that I totally forgot I had. We're pulling those out for something else. And a cute little Kiwi card, which should be in my card box, not my sticker box. Oh my gosh, so sorry. I keep sneezing today. I keep sneezing so much. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, I think we'll use the Briar Rose kit because I freaking love it. And I wish I got more of it. And I even had coordinating paper. Not Briar Rose, Briar Wood. It's a very, very pretty, vintagey, florally, but still kind of naturey. Feels very like girly girl in the forest. This one's a little bit, but I've got like these really cute rub-on sheets, and then a bunch of like stickers and letters, and I got all this stuff when I was like really into art journaling and doing a lot of journaling. And there's no numbers on that one, is there? No. Maybe I should draw the calendar because then I can use, do we have a letter for each month? No, because I don't have January, June and July. We need a third J. Okay, that solves that one. Oh, my nose. You know I want to use the fox. The fox is so cool. Right, scissors. Now I've got so much crap all over my desk. You think I can find anything? It's okay, I found them. So much stuff. So much stuff. Our foxy friend down. other little leaf. The stick out so we can actually rub the rub-ons properly. I think most of these are most of those are word ones. I feel like I had some actual also, by the look of it, need to get another little Ziploc bag because we've got arranged. It appears to have exploded everywhere, or I just dumped the contents in here. Alright, what else have we got here? So a lot of this stuff I actually brought on clearance over the years. I just like pop in and see stuff and be like, oh, that's kind of cute, and just add it to my collection, which has resulted in quite the eclectic little collection of random bits and pieces, but also works really well because you just never know what you're going to find when you dig through these things. And when we were working on the Cubic Rose Arms page with the scrapbooking techniques. It was very useful for that. Oh, keep wanting to sneeze. I got the sneezies. I'm not happy about it because I don't want the sneezies. Alright, so we already have a fox, so I don't think I want to do a butterfly. The gold butterflies are very pretty. No, because I feel like with the way the leaves are on that one, it should be that side too. I don't quite think any of them are quite right. So a lot of this is just playing, seeing what you like, seeing what fits in there. I really like that big flower there. This is the one that we used on our Morphia page. This has also got the briarwood ones. Depends, I feel like I'm going to need all of that for the calendar, so I don't really want to go down there. Actually, that's kind of cute. That would work as a really cool, like, little banner. And we could do this. still feel like the fox should be the other way around. Do, 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 do. Hope we're all doing well out there and have some nice relaxing plans in place for New Year's Eve. God, it's already been 40 minutes. How's it been 40 minutes? Oh gosh, I really just get lost in this. Like, I can just zone out so easily. It's just kind of fun to lay stuff down and play around and see what you can create with all the beautiful little elements and all the bits and pieces. Isn't there like a cute fox as well? Yeah, there's the fox. Here we go, I like that. And then if we write 2024, and it's kind of, we could also, we'll put a piece of tape across as well. Pink or gold or green. No, I think we'll do some gold. Something with a golden touch. It is still here. Ha 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 ha. This is the one from when I was... Yeah, that one will work. On. Alright, second element down, we've got our tape. Once you start getting like into it, getting a couple of things placed, it actually becomes a lot easier. It's just getting those like first couple of things down. Right. Oh no! Rub on and lift it up before I finished rubbing it on properly. Hopefully this works. It's a bit more humid and also there's apparently some sort of chunky sticker up here that's making this quite difficult. So I wonder if there's something I can shove behind to make it a bit easier. Yeah, there we go. Right, got another one over here. I don't know by which magic these rub-ons work. They just look so cool. It's like the temporary tattoos, but not temporary and scrapbooking. Right. Lydia Rose, hello, hello. How are you going today, lovely? Happy New Year's Eve. Or happy time zone if you're not quite there yet, which I don't think you are. We are setting up my colouring journal for 2024. So, I don't know if you're into journaling or not, but I mean, stickers. It's going to be stickers, so journaling is just fun. Finally finished a blanket. It's making for my sister-in-law. Heck yeah. Well done. That's a massive achievement. Right. Come here. Should I just, yeah, cut that way too. Whoops. Now to cut around it without cutting off the top of this thing. It's huge too. I'm so happy to find a box for it. It's actually surprisingly difficult. The amount of times I finished a project and then I just had to struggle to find a box. So I am very happy for you because I appreciate. I'm trying to ship stuff sometimes. Ugh. Right, so let's make sure we get this in the right placement because we want our foxy friend. Worst part of double-sided tape. There we go, and then this one is going up here on an angle. And then we'll borrow our ruler again. Where did I put that stick? There. Make sure our foxy friend is lined up perfectly. There we go. Now we start the transfer process. Okay, we're about halfway there. So I've just put the ruler behind the transfer because there's a lot of stickers in the corner of this journal, and it is making the corners a bit thicker, which makes it a bit harder to apply these transfers where you need to rub them in place. Oh my god, this is hitting my wrists so much. Of course, this one's massive. Come on. So right now what we are doing in the journal is we are setting up a calendar page. I'm undecided if I'm actually going to fully draw the calendar or if I'm just going to print one and stick it on here, but we'll set up like a little title and stuff, so when I do have it printed I can just stick it in if I choose to, or if I can't be bothered, or if we get to the end of the stream and needs a little bit more time and I feel up to it, I will draw one in, because as easier as it is to print out something like a calendar, I also have to mobilize to the print shop to print out said calendar. Because sometimes it is actually easier for me to draw out a calendar, even if it's a lot. Oh, there's a whole section down here that I keep missing. It just does not want to transfer over. I'm wondering if it's the tape. It's right on the tape. Okay, let's work up. Fox, you're cute, but you're giving me a lot of issues, which means if I use any more of these transfers, they're only happening on the other side. Oh my god, so much of the fox. So much of the fox. Stick it all down. Section around there. Also notice there's a section in the ears. Little sections in the middle here. Rub-ons are cute. They look really good because they like sit flush. They aren't a sticker. But my god, are they a pain. All that effort just to get that cute little fox in. But you gotta admit, it does look cute. It does look cute. We did lose the bottom of it on the washi tape, but at this point, wrists hurt too much. Right. After that, the last thing to do is to write 2024. So where's that? We'll use this as a test space. Two blue based. These are really cheap brush markers. Red. It's not bad though. Yeah, these are like knockoff, no-brained ones. It's kind of cute. Oh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. That's even better. That's... And that is even more better. That's like in that peachy pink, rosy red. Also, we have a jelly roll here. I wonder if you still work. You might need storing the right way up because you've been stored upside down for a long time. Looks like there's still ink in you. Let's just store you the other way up for a while. So, the idea is we will do I have to remember how to do my letters. It's been a while. Or we could do the quite flat and then do the and it might be fun on the title to do that. We'll just do a 2024 here. Right, wide on the down, thin on the up. Wide on the down, thin on the up. Wide on the down, thin on the up. How I taught myself calligraphy. Alright, so this is our center, so we want 2, 4 here. Yes, we're doing a tail. It's okay, it's not the worst lettering I've done before. It's not the best lettering. I'm still learning lettering anyway, so. There's also a couple of tricks you can do with lettering. 0.5. Spotify. My hands were pretty shaky then, so that's not the best, but it will do. It will do. It's just to shove a calendar on. Okay. And that also gives us like a starting base to consider to work from. So let's move over here. So this is going to be our start and end stats. So I know I want to split this in half and have a December 2023, December 2024, and then split that into half again. So I'm going to have like the end of year wrap up, and then also a list of my current work in progresses, because that's one of my things, and also have like percentage of books. So let's start by finding halfway. So that line there. Which is about there. Now if I want a title, we're going to lose part of this, so it's not actually going to be accurate. We're going to put a little, it needs a little title, you know? It needs a little something something. Do 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 do. No, that one's too big. But these ones could work, particularly after I draw in. Try it. We got multiples of these anyway. We cut off. Which way are we going to match it? Well, it's the same. It's a repeat both sides, so it doesn't matter. As long as I don't cut it the same both sides, we're good. Okay, that's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I forgot to grab a rubbish bag. Let's try and make a very clear rubbish pile, and then when I am up, I will make a point of getting a rubbish bag. I don't find any letters that would kind of work, so stats. Ooh, no one says days. Oh, if I moved the letters over just ever so slightly, we could fit days in there. Could be cute and appropriate for the calendar. But you never know. Right, I want to save those two because they're beautiful together. That could be really fun. Okay, I do have an and symbol, so we can do start and end or something, or there and back, or I don't know. You can use the and. Amazingly, it has already been an hour. I am absolutely shocked. It's very credible how quickly this time goes. I'm having a lot of fun though, because I do enjoy doing this stuff. So, you know, it's fun to just go into the zone and start and end. Or I could just do stats. Stats might be better. I think we'll get rid of that frame. But yes, we are about to go into our first ad break. So this is a reminder to stop and stretch and hydrate and take meds and do self-care and all those lovely things that we need to do to look after ourselves. I think I'm just going to do stats. Janiku, hello. Oh my gosh, I hope you didn't just get straight slammed into an ad because of the timing. I really hope not. And if you did, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, ads are starting. Make sure you do your stretches. Whew. Oh my gosh, my back. Hydration and a stretch. How's my day going? I'm doing all right. We are setting up my colouring journal for 2024. Oh gosh. Back, ankle, everything. But yeah, we're getting all set up for the new year and tracking what pages I complete each month and things that just make my life easier, and it's really fun to do journals. I used to go really hard on like reading journal. So I used to spend ages making like book journals and stuff like that, and I just used like crappy old notebooks, and I just had a lot of fun writing down stuff and creating like a little book journal. This is like another notebook that I completely covered the front of. It's another reading journal, I think. Yeah, it's reading journal. Yeah, I really like journaling and scrapbooking and art journaling and all that stuff. And I find when it's set up, I'm much more better about tracking it because it's like it's there and it's ready to go. But some days I'm not in the mood to set it up. So sometimes I used to set it up monthly, but if I had a month where I just wasn't up to it, I just didn't get into it, and then it would be halfway through the month and I'd be like, yeah, why bother, and I just chuck it in there. And that's what also happened last year in my colouring journal, is I did not set up every month, and then I just stopped tracking, which meant when I came to the end of the year, I couldn't give a total of how many colouring pages I had done this year. And that's really sad, because I really wanted to be like, I coloured this many pages this year. So one of the things I thought that I could do was I'm going to try and set up a whole year's worth of colouring journal. Now, I don't know if we'll make it through the full year, but if I can at least get like the first 3 or 4 months set up, then I can like come back to it and then like carry on. But we've also got to do all the start of year setup as well as the monthly setup. So yeah. It's a knockoff hoodie. It's not an actual hoodie brand hoodie, but it's just like it. It's just a blanket hoodie. I freaking love blanket hoodies. It's finally cold enough here today that I can wear one. It's a bit stormy and cloudy and rainy and delightful. There's also meant to be thunder and lightning later, so I'm hoping that it doesn't affect my internet. Oh, I cut that one just a touch too big. Same with that side. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. We're just setting up the colouring journal. So right now I'm working on a start and end page. So this one I will put down my stats as of today, the 31st of December, and then I'll do the same at the 31st of December, but at the end of next year, and I can just look at the comparison. yeah, it's been bucketing down, but it's still humid. That's the thing. Like, it was really cold there for a while, and I was like, oh, I can wear my blanket hoodie. But now it's actually getting really humid again. Like, I might have to take it off, which I'm sad because I've been missing it. Alright, I think I just heavily skewed that slightly to one side, but also, meh, is what it is. It's fine. So we want from that line there to 2 from the end. Double-sided tape, you are a wonder. So I want this to coincide with the bottom of this. And we do want to trim off just a little bit. Sandwich! Hello! Sammy has arrived safe and sound. Heck yeah! Good to hear. Yoink. Alright. And then we can very carefully match up the end of this. I don't know why there's that black line in the tape. That's annoying. And then we stick down here. We make sure we line it up. This is really hard to do when your hands aren't feeling too great. Here we go. So this is our little header. S-T-A-T-S. 2 S's, 2 T's, 1 A. Just enough. I can no longer do any A words. Candy! Thank you. I will grab some of that in a moment. Let me get the sticker down. Thank you for the candy, Redeem. Come in. Actually, I don't often go for these, and the bag's not even open. And I have to break them up a little bit because they have frozen together. And I've just created some shards, which isn't great. But we're going to go for the mixed fruit drops today. I have a variety of lollipops, gummies, sour gummies, TNT fruit chews, I think, and some chocolate covered Oreo type cookies if you count those, and these, and some other various stuff in the box. I literally just have like a box of candy. But the reason why we're going for this one is I actually have a little bit of a sore throat today, so actually sucking on a hard-boiled candy is going to be really nice. So I don't usually go for these, which is why they're unopened. But we're going to open these ones up today. But yeah, basically when I find candy on like clearance or a good deal or something, I just buy it and dump it in the box. Kia ora, Sammy. Yes, Sandwich mentioned that you had arrived, which is awesome. Glad to hear. We're just working away on the art journal. I hope the two of you have some fun times together. Don't get too wet. It's so rainy here. So rainy. I know, I was right, yeah. I saw your first pop up and I was like, Sammy, focus on driving. Pretty sure I did that T crooked. This is where having a set of tweezers could be quite handy. I do not. Actually, no, that's a lie. I think I do still have a pair around here from when I was doing Biolacious' picture. Where, though, is the genuine question, because there's so much crap everywhere. As per usual. That'll work. Alright. So I want to take what's here and we're going to split it up in half. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. They're half mils. Why am I counting? I can measure. 2 squares equals 1 centimetre. 24.5, so we won't count the bottom row, which makes it 24, which makes it halfway is 12. So that's how divides our boxes in two. Maybe we'll try, what do you like? A more earthy green. So how's everyone's day going so far? It is officially New Year's Eve here. Oh no! Okay, you didn't go too far. That's okay. I dropped the lid and was like thinking it had rolled under the desk into the middle of nowhere. 21, so that's 10.5. So it's this one here. Although, do you want to use the same? Yeah, we'll use the same. Here comes the rain again. I think this is right around when the storm is meant to start hitting. So yes, if I disconnect at any moment, it's because thunder and lightning. I'm hoping I don't. Difficult section. Only problem with this book is how it's bound. But also it was very, very cheap. So you can get a bunch of like bullet journals and fancy journals and stuff like that. They're like 20 bucks a piece here. I'm not spending that. All good, Janiku. Enjoy your look. Yeah, it's like, it's so expensive. So I think this one just cost me like $5 or $6. It really wasn't a lot. Pretty sure it's actually a school notebook, but I don't mind it. Actually, I wonder if you're wide enough. Yes, you are. Oh, right. This is why I don't use this tape. Forgot about this. Eek. It's like the tape itself is peeling up the foil underneath. So it goes like real bubbly. Totally forgot about that. I don't want to use the gold because I feel like we've got enough gold. I don't think I have anything else that's kind of the right colorway that's that thin. Yeah, so you've got that one, but it's a different green. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe we'll just colour it in. What are we doing on the other side? Future logs. We're going to be dividing it down the middle anyway, so if it does, it's not the end of the world. Bleed through. Now we get to see how terrible it is to colour in with these things. These are really cheap pens. I do the job, but got them off, I think, Wish years ago, back when I purchased off those sort of sites. I try not to purchase off them now. Do 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 do. to remove my blanket hoodie. It's too hot. Getting too hot. Oh gosh, excuse me. So sorry. Oh, that one stuck on me fast. Whew. Now, I am thinking that maybe 1, 2. No, there should be enough lines in that because I'm trying to cut down, and right now I have 19. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I have more than 19 lines. That should be the biggest amount, and that's my current works in progress. So it should be alright. So long rolling it to be neat, and then my colouring is just like, wee! Is what it is. If I don't like it during the year, I'll cover it in tape when I find a tape that works. Or we'll just cover it in stickers or something. Right now I just need the boxes in there so I can start filling out a couple of things. Or at least titling. I'll probably do a lot of the filling out later on stream. Sorry, there's something on my microphone. Let's use this one. December 2023. And this one is the start, and this is December 2024. Finish. So for this one, I want to have, this side is current. I always suck at ease. god, I kind of screwed up on the R there, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Alright, let's see if we can do better on this E. That's better. I forgot to do the little pause in the middle. That definitely helps. Loop up thin, come down thick. And then wee. Okay, I screwed up on the R, but that one's better. Lettering's hard. I'm so impressed by people who do like all that fancy calligraphy and they just like do it. I don't know, it's not very natural. I still got to work out how to do the P. I'm getting better at it though. Like as I figure out how to do a letter, it becomes a lot easier. So it's just practice. I don't practice enough. All right, and then I think we'll call this side overviews. O-V-E-R-V-I-E-W. Because I forget how to spell as well. Over, and then we go up, B, E, that one, little I, to end. Need a little dot there, and we need to thicken up our E. That one is an up. Cheat a little bit and just like go back and thicken up a couple of things. Lettering. So difficult. Alright, we got one of the overviews written. We've got another one down here. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. They're just attacking me out of nowhere today. Whew, hay fever. Go thin up, inside, thick, thick. Now we've got our V, thick, thin. Ah, I did EI. Frickin' heck, even with me spelling it out. I did EI. Alright, so I E and this one I ended up going a bit bigger eventually to 2. Was not the intention. Spelling's hard, Joe. Am I going to change it? No, because there's not really any saving it. So we're just going to have a spelling mistake here. Until I get annoyed with it. And then cover the entire page in something. Hey, Small! Let me just mute for 2 seconds. The hay fever be strong today. I do apologise. But hey, Small, how you going? I am just setting up my colouring journal for the year. I've already made spelling mistakes. Yeah. Yep, even though I wrote it out to be sure, I still spelt it wrong. It's fine. It's gonna happen. Right, so this one I need a list of current work in progress pages, and then I need the list of overviews. So this is where I did say it was silly to take down the starting section because I knew I was going to pop back into here. But at least it's washy and it's easy to just pop it back open. It won't stand there permanently, it's just so the book doesn't go flying open all over the place. Right, let's go to a month where I actually wrote some stuff down. I put E except after C and some junk, right? Spelling's just too difficult. So I want that one, and then you can see this is where I just kind of gave up because of the breakdown, the hospitalization, the everything getting too much. And then we're just going to borrow this and we're just going to go boom, 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 boom. Okay. Happy accidents is correct. There's going to be a lot more of them coming up because that's what happens. So I might fill in the actual current work in progress list later on because it's a little bit of writing. We'll see. But for now, we've got our overviews. Yeah, I think we'll use this pink again. So we have books owned. And then we have the sub of that worked. Oh my god. Worked. Second mistake. Worked. I did an E where the K is meant to be. I always have issues with spelling. I'm not dyslexic. My mum is definitely dyslexic. It's like for me, I don't see the letters flipping around or anything like that. It's more while I was writing the K, I was already thinking about the E because my brain goes faster than anything else. Like my brain is always going wee 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 wee. So, my copy of Woodland Watercolor came in, and I am destroying my copy of Flowerscape in Paradise. Oh noes! Happy accidents, happy accidents. You know, look at what I did with the Mythomorphia. We managed to save it. Right, and then we have work in progress. I don't know why I wrote this in full here, but I did. Total. And then because I'm noting the 2022 or earlier ones, because those are the old ones. So they're like my highest priority ones because I've got a couple of like personal goals this year. The only really big colouring goal I have is to get my current work in progress down to 10 or less. So this year, 2023's goal was complete Mythomorphia, which was a pipe dream, and I did admit it right at the start. We did well. We went from 17% to 60% completed. So I did a lot of Mythomorphia. I'm not going to push myself to complete a book this year though. If I complete a book, it's awesome. I'm not worried if I don't, because I found I neglected a ton of other books, and also I got burnt out on Mythomorphia. So the goal this year is to get my work in progress total down, which at the start of 2023 was, I was saying 55 for around a while, but I figured out from here, I actually wrote down 58. I had 58 work in progresses at the start of 2023, like 58 pages on the go. And I now have 19, and 9 of those are from what I had at the start of 2023. So out of that 58, 9 remain, plus there's another 10 that I have created. So I feel like that's really good progress. And so I didn't put a number on it. I just wanted to reduce that number down. But now I feel like I can get that number to 10 or less. And basically that's what I want, is I want under 10 work in progresses at any point. And I don't want to go over that, because I feel like that's a capable amount. I'm always going to have multiple pages on the go. I will never ever be someone who only has one page. I will always have multiples. Yeah. I'm just playing around the name page. It does like how I use watercolor markers. It's taking inks pretty well. Well, that's something at least. And that's the good thing about like name pages, test pages, those little doodle pages. They're so good for testing media. And I'm just like, sometimes I just forget, and I'm just like, screw it, go in, and then I regret everything, like what happened with the Tasha page, which I have to work out. It does not like wet media. The paper can handle it. The paper is thick enough, but the way it's absorbing it, like I have never seen it on a page before. The way it's just like and sucking it in. And the amount of water that I shoved on that page, there is no buckling. And it's like it absorbed the water before it even had a chance to melt all the Inktense pigment and start blending it and moving around. It's just like, nah, give me all the water. It's so weird. I've never seen a paper like that. Alright. So that's all those ones. And then we should put our socials. Because the numbers don't actually, I'm not someone who's here like I have the follower goal of like, let's get to 700, because it's fun, right? But also I don't push subscribers, I don't push followers or anything like that, because it doesn't matter. Like, I can't force people to, and I wouldn't want to force people to. Those that are here because they're genuinely enjoying the content, and I love that. So I like tracking the numbers to see, like, you know, who enjoys being here and how that's going. And also if there's a certain month where I do well and it's like, okay, people really like this stuff. So that's kind of why I track the numbers, just to see what is going well. And I quite like looking at the analytics and stats and trying to see what people seem to enjoy, because that means I should do more of it. No surprise people like the completed pages tours. No surprises in that, because that's what I like to. Alright, let's do we do 2 lines? Do a line. Socials, and then we'll come down here. So we have Twitch, we have YouTube, we have Instagram, we have Facebook, book, which I only use because Instagram auto posts to it. And then I'm technically on other platforms as well, but I don't post them, so I don't count them. I'm not dyslexic either, but my brain, my mouth, and my fingers are marching all to the beat of very different drums. Yep. Vibes. Absolute vibes. And then I want to do one for patrons. I'm so excited for something that I'm going to be releasing on Patreon soon. I hope it comes together, but I just think it's really cute. You know, when you like do something, you're like, yeah, I really like this. Like, I really like what I've done. Scones with jam. I love that everything is granny themed. It just cracks me up. Right, afternoon. I know how to spell. Oh my god, I left the exact amount of room. How perfect is this? Cozy. Crochet. Why is this title so long? Oh, perfect. I love when that happens. Right. And now we repeat it down here. Books owned. And then that one comes in line here. Worked. Unworked. And I will put the percentages in there too. Work in progress. Total. And then we want to make a note of 2022 or earlier begins with an E, Amy. Earlier, and then we have socials, Twitch. I mean, I don't even track how many subs I have on Twitch. I just track followers, so yeah. Hey, Longfork, how's the planning coming? Good. We've just about finished the first double page spread, so we've got room for the calendar when I print it or if I draw it. And now I'm just doing like a stats overview page. So this will be December 2023 and December 2024, like December 31st. So how I'm ending the year, basically. We're just setting up Instagram and Facebook, and there's enough room here that if I start on another social media platform, like if I do finally go back to TikTok or Threads, if I actually give a damn about it, or if I actually start posting on Twitter or X or whatever the hell it's called now, any of those, I'll add it in there. I'm on all those platforms. I make sure to grab my username on all those platforms, so I will be Amy Ward Art on every social media platform, should I choose to use said social media platform. It's one of the first things I do when a new platform's trying to take off, so try to make sure I can grab my name. Luckily, I have quite unique spelling, so it's usually not too much of an issue if I'm delayed, but I still like to, you know, grab it, because I would hate to set up and then have this one place where the spelling is different, which almost happened with Patreon. When I first set it up, I was really frustrated because somebody had Amy Ward Art and I went to sign up for Patreon. I was like, God damn it, who has Amy Ward Art? I'm Amy Ward Art everywhere. I was so frustrated. It's like, fine. So I just made Amy Ward Art NZ because that was all I could do. And then I had two people jump over immediately to the Patreon because they were like, this was during a stream, and you were like, make a Patreon, make a Patreon. It's like, okay, we'll make a Patreon. I think this was during Sammy's stream, so I did it. And then, I don't know how I realized it, but I was setting it up, and I then realized that I had signed up with a different email, and I should try, because I have like a personal email and a business email. So I tried my business email, and I was the fucker that had Amy Ward Art, and I had entirely forgotten. So, yeah. So then we closed the current Patreon that had just been set up, and I refunded, and then switched over to the actual Amy Ward Art Patreon. It's like, it's so silly. I couldn't believe it. I was like, how? How could I be that silly? Oh. I've done that before too. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem, right? It was very much that moment. Like, yep. I just was like, oh my god. So, luckily, the two people who had signed up at that point, I was like, and they're like, yeah, no, cancel it, and we'll jump over to the other one and set it up on your actual. Because I didn't want just one situation that was different, because it's like, if I'm trying to connect people to anything on my, like, under my media banner, like, if people want to check me out online, I'm like, cool, I'm Amy Ward Art everywhere. And it's literally like, I can just put at Amy Ward Art and then a bunch of symbols, because I am literally Amy Ward Art on every single platform. And it makes it so much easier. Like, is it the most unique name? No. The spelling of Amy can also be a problem. So the other thing that I want to try and do this year is actually get some business cards, just for those few times when I'm out and about and things happen and I want to be able to say, like, hey, here's my stuff. Not because, like, I'm a business or anything, but because it would be easier because it's got my spelling, because of course A-M-I-E is a very different way of spelling Amy. So it'd be good to have that, to just be like, boom, here I am. I shouldn't need many. I'm not planning on handing them out, but like pre-Christmas I was in a little bookstore and I bumped into some people that were trying to buy colouring presents for some kids, and they were really confused, so I helped them find specific things in the store, specifically these poster sets that I knew were in there and really, really cool. And there was like a dinosaur one and stuff like that were perfect for like a 9-year-old boy. So, and they're hitting in like a really weird space. I was like, no, come over here, look at these ones. And they're on good card, and it's like, you can buy the pencils, you can work with the felt tips, you can work with these, like all these items will work on it. And that would be, it was like, when I went to go and offer my help, I was like, hey, this is really weird and I'm sorry to interrupt, but I actually like colour on live streams and stuff like that, and like have a YouTube channel dedicated to colouring, so I know a little bit about this topic. Do you want a little bit of help? And yeah, it was good. I carry a business card that has a QR code with my socials on it, and it's been a lifesaver. Yeah. I have a link tree, and that's another thing that I've thought about doing too, is just having my QR code to a link tree set up so that people can go wherever they need to go. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate as well. Yeah, it's just because of the spelling. It's like, spelling's hard enough, and then you have odd spelling. It becomes more difficult. Alright, so let's go. Making sure I'm off camera because I don't want certain things in my gallery to appear on camera. This one. Right, bog standard biro. Where are you? here's one. Because when it comes to actually filling out details, I'm going to grab the nearest pen around me, which is going to be a bog standard biro. So I just use that for filling in when I'm filling in stuff, because this is probably what I'm going to use most of the year to grab all what I have. So the overview as of today, we have in the collection 222 colouring books. Yep. It's a collection. It's a collection, okay? If it was two more, it would be 224. Which is kind of perfect for 2024. Like, but no, we got 222. Right, of those books, I have worked in 79, which is 35.6%. Which leaves 143, or 64.4% unworked. I've already found the first book I'm going to work in that I haven't worked in yet. Collection Hoard, tomato, tomato. I'll be an art dragon. I will call them my precious and my hoard. Because I've been filming my complete collection tour, so I cleaned up the shelf and put everything away neatly and stuff like that, so I could take a video of panning down the shelf and panning up the shelf. Forgot to vacuum in front of the shelf, so I've had to cut it. It's still usable footage. I just kind of had to cut out right as we got to the bottom so that you can't see my carpet. The simple things that you forget when you film, and then you go to edit, you're like, oh yeah, crap. But yeah, it's been really good to overview my whole collection as I've been filming this, and these are long ass videos. If you like long YouTube videos, there's long YouTube videos coming. So I've edited shelf 1, and that one alone is almost 2 hours, because we go through Mythomorphia. I've completed 51 pages in. So that book alone takes me nearly 45 minutes to flip through. Because it's stopping and just explaining media and a little bit about each page. I really try not to ramble. I do kind of ramble in a couple of them. I think in future, I don't know if I can do a complete collection tour including everything I've coloured and all my work in progress pages. Yeah, I might have to reassess at the start of 2025. I'd like to do it every year. It might be a case that I have to break it up into more parts. Because, I only imagine we're going to get more books. The shelves are going to get more full. Although I do plan on also possibly unhauling some books this year, which is going to be very difficult for me. Right, as I said, I have 19 work in progress totals, and 9 of those are from 2022 and earlier. Now, the question is, do I grab my social media totals now, or do I wait until I just go to bed? Because this could change, especially because we're live right now. We get a big raid and we get a follow session. I could write this and then this could change. So we might have to delay doing that part just a little bit. I don't know why I put those there. I don't think I need those anymore. Alright, so current work in progress. Now we're going to start a line down. I like leaving a gap. Alien Worlds, crystal. I think I just called it crystals. I know what it means. As long as I know what it means, that's the main thing. Worlds within worlds. We have the intro page, and we have the doll house. We have Mythomorphia. So I have the rose unicorn, and I have the kitsune. And I may check artist over here if I have room at the end. I'm just worried I might have to come in here and add a couple sideways or something. So I have, because it'd be nice to sort of split up artists as well. But then we start getting into random ones as well. It's just, yeah. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 pages alone in Kirby Roseanne books. These are all Kirby books. So he makes up a significant portion of my current work in progress pages. So if I can get a couple of those down, that would also be handy. Right, and then I should find a way to also mark when the older ones too. Maybe I can make a little key up here. Right, so we've got Worlds of Wonder, and this is the Christian color along. I don't know what that CC means. Then we've got Ivy and the inky butterfly, and it's a Ivy page. Mythographic Imagine, Robot Girl. That's not its actual title, but I'll know what it means. I think I have like a really pale pink in here. If not, I have highlighters around here too somewhere. Gel pens. Oh my gosh, we're about to head into an ad. I didn't even notice. Also, Rambling Court Jester. Yesterday I was washing the car with my son. He said, "Dad, can't you just use a sponge?" Oh my gosh. Hey Jester. Sorry for coming in right on an ad break, but it is tradition here. So we are going to get this ad started. It's going to start any second. And we're going to take this opportunity to stretch. I'm going to chuck you on the Be Right Back screen for a minute or so. And I'm actually going to go and take this top off. Just because if I straight rip it off, I have a feeling my t-shirt's going to lift. And we're not putting that on the internet. So I'm going to put you on a Be Right Back screen while this ad plays. I brought the ad with me. Yeah. Alright, it should be heading there any second. Oh my gosh, it's so much cooler. And I got to do a couple of little zoomies around the apartment. We still have about a minute of ads left, but just figured I would sit back down. Also grabbed my highlighters to add to even more of piles of stuff that are all over my desk. Like, there is piles and piles and piles of stuff around here today. But that's what happens when we're setting up. There's lots of bits around. Seem to be very busy. We haven't done that much. I mean, we haven't even technically completed a spread yet. We're still going to come back and do the title spread, but that one, like, I want to do a bit fancy. So, just want to get, like, the year overview stuff set up. Then we'll get the month set up. And then we'll get into it. But we are getting there. It does take a little bit, but it's also, like, you don't have to go this fancy with it. I just like going fancy with it. Like, it's fun. I've got all this crap to use up, so might as well. You might as well use it all up. But also, like, legit, like, I showed you how some months are just, like, whatever it is what it is. So, it doesn't really matter. We just do what we gotta do. There we go. Alright. That'll do. Save it for next year, jokes. But it is for next year. Right. I don't know why I put my phone away, sorry. I was just finishing off sending some messages. Alright. That one's all sent. Let's go back here. Achoo! Oh my god, so sorry. Oh, I've got to get better at muting the mic. Or taking my hay fever medication. Oh, so sorry. It really comes out of nowhere. Just like, I feel okay. Sneeze. Yeah, I think we'll use you. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use... there it is. Whew. Let's just take you all out of the box. It's going to be a heck of a lot easier. Where's my very tinies? And then we're going to go up here and we're just going to draw a box. And then we're going to write 2022. That was way too thin for what I wanted. There's my 0.1. Okay, so we also need to blow the nose again, so sorry. You know what I forgot to get when I got up? I forgot to get the rubbish bag again. I need to pick up a rubbish bag because there's so much crap around. You can also see how red I am today. I am so itchy and hay fevery today, so I was like, oh, maybe I should put on some makeup, and then I was just like, nah, you get casual Amy today. It's too hot and too muggy and I'm too itchy. I'm just going to scratch off whatever I put on. Right, so in Worlds Within Worlds, the intro page is a 2022. The Doll's House is a 2022. So what this means is when I filmed my work in progress, is like my complete collection tour in the start of 2023, these were existing WIPs. So they were created in 2022 or earlier. So when I do 2025, for example, I will make notes of any that are 2023 or earlier, because it means they're older WIPs and they're like really old WIPs that need to get done. And if perchance I even have some that are originally from this 2022 list that keep moving on, then I'll like maybe even indicate those another color. So it's like these are 2022, so they're super, super old, so get onto them. Some of them were probably started in 2021, to be perfectly honest. In fact, I know a couple of them were from 2021 and possibly even 2020. So they definitely need to get done. But I didn't track back then. I didn't write, and I can't guarantee like exactly when I started these pages. Right, that one's completed. Kingdom of Curious, that's not Curious, that's Christmas. Let's think here, the page title, Curious Creatures, and we're calling that one just Christmas. So for that Christmas disaster page that I was working on stream before we got too frustrated and we switched to Any Day, I think for the background I'm going to do the same thing I did in Mythomorphia. I'm going to find paper or washi or something that I can use to cover that page and just like fix it up basically, and just replace the background entirely, because the rest of it's gorgeous, it's just that background. Dungeons and Dragons coloring book. We have Tasha, and then we have Serenity, oh my god, everything's shiny, and that is the group shot. And that's everything on that page, and nothing is from 2022 because I finished it off. A million sweet things, and that's the fireworks page that we started on Friday. A million little monsters, ice cream, candy, believe in magic, high priestess. And I am pretty sure that is one from 2020. Lahita, hello from France. I hope everyone is fine. Hello, and kia ora from New Zealand. Complete opposite sides of the world. How are you going today? And welcome in. I often, first thing in the morning when I get up, like if I get up really, really early, there's a whole bunch of really beautiful French colorists here on Twitch. Coloring is so big in France, and I love getting up. I don't understand a word they're saying. The language is beautiful, but I don't understand it, but I can watch the coloring. So I lurk in a lot of these streams because it's really cool to see a bunch of people coloring. But yes, kia ora. We are setting up my colouring journal tracker for 2024 for all the things that I want to track in terms of my colouring. got all that one. So in this one we have Creative, Haven, Owls. So yes, hello Lahita. Are you a colorist? Are you a journalist? Are you just browsing the art category? I love exploring the art category. It's so fun to discover. And it's the tree house page. That's another 2022 one that we need to color in. Right. Oh, I think I might actually be at 18. I don't think I marked that one as completed, but it's completed. I finished Home for the Holidays Pastel Snow. Maybe we actually have 18 work in progress pages and my whole calculation thing is wrong. Maybe we'll just have to pretend that there's another colouring page that's in progress. So I don't have to recalculate everything and pull out the twink. Just ported a airplane and got mistaken for the pilot. Guess I'm going to wing it. I love colouring, but I don't have a channel. I'm simply a watcher. That's quite alright, Lahita. Like, legit. Colouring is, like, such a wonderful hobby. You should not feel like you need a channel. Please don't. Please don't. We love having the colorists here. We've got a number of people who in chat who do colour, but then we've got a lot of people here who just hang out and vibe while they do things around the house or play games or work on other stuff as well. Yeah. Just count whatever page you're going to colour with me. Yeah, I also have like a PDF in progress. I could also technically count that if need be as well. I don't usually count my PDF pages. They technically don't count because they're loose individual pages and genuinely I just forget about them, because if I count that one I should probably count the other two. Yeah, maybe we'll just count whatever one we're working on if we need to, which I would then have to figure out. We'd have to figure out, sorry. God, brain work. Right. Harmony of color mandala. That's not mandala, that's mandala. Number 4, which is also a 2022. And that is one I probably could have forced myself to finish because it's just grabbing felt tips and like colouring in some sections, but I just wasn't in the mood. I really have to be in the mood for mandalas. Right, seasons we completed and I marked as completed. I did mark that one as completed, so that's fine. Right, I'm going to put CH for colouring heaven. Ancient Egypt. Cleopatra. That's number 2021. And then we have creatures. I forgot the CH. It's okay, I know it's colouring heaven. Creatures of the night. This is my first ever colouring heaven issue. And we have the, I'll just call it Night Watch. Can't remember what it's actually called. Right, in theory there should be 9 pink ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. So the 2022 correct count is correct. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, so I forgot to mark off my one extra completed page, which was the Home for the Holidays Pastel Snow one. So I actually have 18 as I go into this. I did narrow it down to 5 pages. Did I want to work in a Magical Earth? Fantastic. All right, let me grab Magical Earth and let's settle on a page. And we'll consider it a whip even if pencils haven't touched the book yet. just so I don't have to recalculate everything. So mad at myself. So mad. I should have triple checked. Smoked cheetah and butterflies, jellyfish and crystal caves, ladybugs and hanging pots, lotus, dewdrop, goldfish, dragon under the well. Okay, I think I know what most of those are, so that's all good. So I definitely know what you mean about the cheetah. So this is Mythographic Magical Earth, for anyone that's not familiar. So that's potential 1. That's potential 2. Ladybugs and hanging pots, so it's not that one. Lotus, dewdrop, goldfish. Is that? No. Ladybugs. This one. Ladybugs and hanging pots. That's the order. Yeah, I figured it was the order of the books. I recognized a couple of them and I knew that was the order for them. So, lotus, dewdrop, goldfish. Is that what you mean by lotus, dewdrop, goldfish? We'll find out if we get to the dragon under the world. Dragon under the well. Yeah, so it is that one. Okay, cool. Oh, hard choice. They're all excellent pages. Okay. Alright, I can tell you right now that I am having strong feelings towards the ladybugs or the goldfish, and honestly the ladybugs are calling me more. So if you're unsure and don't want to narrow further, my top would probably be the ladybugs. I'm also quite happy with the goldfish. I think both of those are really stunning pages, and this one was kind of calling to me initially as well, like something about this one. So and now we wait for the delay. We could do the ladybugs. Fantastic. Yo. I'm pretty sure when I saw this, like, the ladybugs was one of the ones I commented that I wanted to kind of start with as well, because I really like it. Can really see a lot of fun in it. Awesome. All right, thank you for solving my I incorrectly balanced everything. So mythographic magical if ladybug. Thank you for saving my butt, Smoked. Much appreciated. Oh. This is why we triple check our calculations. I did triple check my calculations. I didn't triple check the list and go, oh, maybe I can remove one more. So silly. So silly. But anyway, that's this page now filled out with the exceptions of the socials, which I will grab later on, just in case we get any new followers or anything like that. It's not about the numbers, but it'd be nice to have those totals in there. But now we can move into the future log. So for this one, what this is I'm going to have each of the months, and I want to basically have a place where if I have ideas for a video for the month or something to color, and like it's January and I have ideas for December, I can write it down here, and it just allows me to look back and go, oh yeah, we could have done that, or we're going to do that. Right, easy headers. Right, this one I was using a glue stick. It's a glue stick, sticks it down pretty good. I will go around and trim off the excess later. I've still got to do that with the calendar page. Whoop! Hello! Hello, hello. How are you going today, lovely? Welcome back. We are setting up my colouring journal. We are scrapbooking, essentially, or art journaling, or we're sticking stuff to stuff. It helps when you stick things in the correct place as well. Sticking! I'm not very awake. With a side of art, math, and art writing. Oh my god. Math and writing. I've already failed in both. I apparently cannot count and cannot spell. It's okay. I mean, legit. It's more than likely at some point I will, like, not do the fancy setup for the months. I don't know. I'm going to see how far we get into the individual month setups. But the more I have set up, the more likely I am to carry on with it. So, yeah, I do kind of want to try and smash out quite a few different months of setup. But we've got to do all the yearlies before we can do the monthlies, really. Well, not really, but this page is January, so this is the last of the yearly trackers. There's like a lot more things I could track. Like some people do, like, they have a thing where they have like a square for every month, every day of the month, and you colour in if you coloured in that day. And I'm like, well, I legit colour in almost every day, so for me that's like, yeah, that's not a tracker I need. Some people do. I did think about, it comes from the book journaling community. I thought about doing something like I used to do in my book journals, because I also used to do a lot of reading journals. I love doing journaling. This is just a cheap notebook, and I like journaled on the front and then made like a journal thing. That was me. I was meant to come back at the end of the year and fill this out, but I stopped doing that because, again, I just kind of had a bit of a thing. But it's been ages setting it up because it was really fun. And that's when I realized I liked journaling more than, like, setting up a journal more than actually filling out the journal, and there was too much to do in here. But I really liked this concept where you had the stacks and you would colour them in as you read in the different books that you had on your shelves. And so I started colouring in, but I thought about doing something similar to this with my colouring books and not colouring them in when I coloured a page in them, like when they actually had, so I had a visual representation of my entire collection. However, I can't remember how many books are on a shelf, but this is not a lot. Like, considering there's 222 books, like I could still technically do it. I have the page that I created this on. I can remove the titles and then put in my own titles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. And I know I have an extra shelf from here, so there's actually about 100 because this is 2 of them printed out. Oh, maybe I could do it as a visual representation of having coloured in every book I own. If I'm gonna do it, this would be the page to do it. I can't finish it off today because I have to go and print off those pages. I can come back to stick it in. Like, obviously not right now, unless I took a 15-minute break and walked over to the library. I'll put you on my phone and we went for a walk to the library. If the library's even open today, it could be closed today. It's not a public holiday, but they could be closed for the time in between. As long as I can get I'd almost want to do 3 pages worth though. Like, I want to have an extra page just to allow for new purchases, because like, even though that had just over 200 books, it would be like my current collection, but there's going to be books throughout the year. So I think I will, but I think I'm going to do the future log here, and then what we will do is we will put it here, and then we'll set up an extra page, and then we'll move this all across a page, and I think that'll work, because the future log needs a double page spread. The rest of these can all be singles. So, yeah. But I like the idea of colouring in a book as I've, like, worked in it. Not necessarily completed it, but I've just worked in it. So, yeah, I think we will do that. Again, that one won't be today. It'll have to be added to the print list. But I was going to print out a calendar anyway, so we'll just add it. We'll also make sure I find that file and print that out. I've to find where the file is. It's somewhere on my hard drive. Okie dokie. Kind of like that. That works. Come away, stickers. Right. F U T U R E I D E A S. Yes, we have enough. If you hold up, scrap piece of paper and spelling. Spelling is always the issue. FutureIdeas. So E's the middle, and that is the middle. T and a U. Oh, not a W. Another U and an R and we want the F and the E. And then we'll start with the, now if we low, high, low for the E. Oh, come here. Come here. This E does not want to come off. So I don't have a centre mark on this side. So we want the 10.5 line, which is here, so you go here. And then we want an A and a D. Realized I did not put the F far enough over. Angle. I think this U also needs to go over. Yeah, at least they're kind of restickable, because I was kind of leaving 2 lines roughly, or a line and a half. There we go, that feels a little bit better spaced out. Right, we need an S and an I.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy.
Doodle-doo-doo. Hey, Pat. How are you going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Right, so should we use that one? No, that's not quite right. I think we will rule a line. Which color do we want to use? Just go back to pink. We've got the green. Could use some pink, although I was going to use the pink letters. Could use the black letters. We do the green, and then it won't matter if it bleeds through because it's green on there too. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing wonderful, thank you. It is New Year's Eve here, and I'm getting to do the fun thing of setting up my colouring journal for 2024. So that's what we're working on today. Right, before we begin, I should mark what our top is, because that's going to make a difference, and yes, it is along this line. Our line right across, and then we want our down line. Before we do that, we should see if we can split this into thirds, because that's going to be important. So it's 24 and a half, so 24 does divide by 3, 8, 16, 24, so we want the 8 marks. Before I mark it, I'm going to do it on the side where I can. I wish I could do something like that. It's so cool and seems fun. It really is. There's no, like, it's just about playing. I used to do a lot of reading journals. I was really into doing reading journals and tracking my reading for a while. You don't have to go this hard. I have a lot of, like, random journaling crap, because I also used to do a lot of art journaling as well. It's really about just finding stuff you like and sticking it to a page and just experimenting. Just play, see what you like. You don't have to, like, I've got some bits that are a little bit more fancy, but I started off with, like, magazines. I used to buy secondhand magazines at the secondhand stores, because they would do like 5 magazines for 50 cents, or sometimes they'd do like 10 magazines for 10 cents. And I would just go through and buy piles of secondhand magazines that had like cool advertisement, cool pictures, take them home, cut them out, stick them to, I literally have, somewhere on my shelf, a secondhand book that is like a table photo book. And I bought it again for 50 cents. And I gesso the pages, and I would layer in these pictures and paint and just like create in this book. And yeah, just kind of play around and just stick things together. Art journaling's really fun. Every once in a while I'll do it. I don't do it as much as I used to. And I do kind of miss it, because it's very different and expressive, but I find that, like, you can already see how much stuff I have to get out to do this, and that's the biggest thing for me, is it's just a lot of pulling out of stuff that's not easily accessible to me. So yeah. I do want to say I'm here, looking forward to your future ideas as I jump up and down getting minion snacks. All good, Allegrada. Glad you're here. Did you do art GCSE or whatever it is in your country? GCSE is high school, right? So I did do art most of the way through high school. I did not have a good high school art experience for most of my time. My art teachers actually told me that I had no skill in art. I would never do anything with art, and that maybe I could do some sculpture, but I really didn't have a forte as an artist. I also hated sculpture the most out of all my art classes. I changed high schools, got a scholarship to a polytechnic, which is like a university but more technical. So I got a scholarship to a polytechnic for my art, and then I had my first mental breakdown and dropped out of the course. And then a whole bunch of things happened, and I signed up for another art course, and I dropped out of that course because of mental health. And then I did it again and dropped out of that one because of mental health. And then finally I ended up doing a fourth course, which was studying from home. And it gave me what is called a diploma in art and creativity. I viewed it more as a mental health exercise because I needed to do something for my mental health, and that gave me direction. The Polytech that provided this extramural art degree, the art degree is no longer recognised. It is a useless piece of paper, but I got a lot of mental wellness out of that, and I've never ever used that degree in its sense of what the degree is for. But the great thing about that art course that I did, like the ones that I went to a physical polytechnic for, were very focused on traditional techniques, focused on certain elements. The extramural one was very much about exploration and creativity and just figuring out your own shite. And some of the stuff I sent through, I sent through some of these art journals where I just stuck magazine pictures that were cut out, and my tutor loved it. It's this is really cool, and it's a really good use of recycling materials, and it's an interesting perspective on advertisement and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I'm just cutting out pretty pictures. So it was a very different art course than most art courses are. But yeah, most of what I do now, my colouring, my pencil techniques, is all self-taught. I did not do pencil portraiture through any of my art courses. That was something I figured out on my own that I enjoyed doing. And then looking at my own techniques, learning my own techniques. You do not have to go to art school to learn techniques. There's certain things like theories of colour, perspective, techniques and stuff that can be useful, but there's so much information out there now that you can learn it without going to art school, and you do not need the debt that I have, because I have got 2 diplomas and a bachelor from studying now. Yeah, and the funny thing is that teacher, it told me that I had no future in art and I would never make it as an artist. After another mental health breakdown, I moved back home and I started selling my art, turning my art into prints and selling my art, and a way to make any form of income because I was not mentally well enough to go to work. This was after a really long process of dealing with a lot of social phobias and agoraphobia and a whole thing. But I was at the market one day. Also, that exploration at home, that formative period when I started really pushing my own art, when I got to that point when I had made my own art, I was feeling well and decided to start selling prints of my art. That's when I started my YouTube channel originally, 2015, 2016. That's how I met Small, way back in the day. So many good things came from me taking that step. But one day I was at a market selling my prints, and I was managing to survive on my art full time. It was not a great income, but I was surviving, which is more than, some people can say. I was surviving. I wasn't rich by any means. I was scraping by. I was only surviving because my parents gave me a heavily reduced rent, things like that. But that art teacher came up to the stall not recognizing who I was, and was just flipping through my folders and looking at all my prints and was like, "Oh, you draw all these?" I was like, "Yeah, they're all done in colored pencils. I call them illustrative realism because it's a mixture of realism and fantasy illustrations." She's like, "This is really neat." And then she kind of looks at me and goes, Are you? And I was like, "Yeah, it's me, Mrs. Teacher of my high school. You remember me? I was in your art class." She's like, "Yeah, I remember you. I should be back, but these are beautiful." I was like, "Thank you. This is my full-time job now." She's just like, "Oh, okay." and then is just like walking away, and my mum has got the stool next to me, and I just like nudge mum. I'm like, oh my god, that was a teacher, that was a teacher. It was so bittersweet. It was so great. It was so great. So yeah. And for clarification, I don't sell my own art prints anymore. I do still have a bunch of my old art prints. I was going through my laundry and I found a ton of my prints. So I actually have some prints, and I was thinking that I might give a bunch of them away during my birthday stream, because some of them are quite small and could be easily posted out. So kind of thinking we might give away like the old prints, but they're just sitting there, and it's like, if you guys want them, you know, all I have to do is pay for a bunch of stamps. Yeah, I think she did. I didn't like, it was definitely like a, yeah, this is my full-time job now moment, which I could state because it was my full-time job. It was how I was surviving. I wasn't thriving, but I was surviving, so it was my full-time job. Yeah, very, very therapeutic for me in that moment. But yeah, it's all good. I try not to like, it is what it is. The journey's been what the journey's been, and we've ended up, I'm a big believer in you get what you put out in the universe, but also the universe kind of takes you where you need to be. You just need to be open to finding the answers. So like, I can't always explain the journey. The journey's had some really shite moments, but the journey's taken me where I need to be. And like, yeah, there are days when I'm in a lot of pain. These days where things are really tough, but I'm really happy to be here. I love what I get to do now. I really am grateful for the life that I get to have now. And sure, these days where I wish I had more mobility or I had less pain or stuff like that, but in general, I know my life's pretty sweet and I'm pretty grateful for it. So we just try to focus on that, you know? Like, rather than ruminating on all the bad things, I just focus on the little things. I focus on the really good things, and you find enough of the little things, and then the big things don't seem so bad. And there's a lot of wonderful things in my life that all add up and really outweigh all the pain. So, and a big part of that is all of y'all, because it certainly makes life a lot easier to have y'all here. I'm really excited to figure out what the totals are for the growth since the start of 2023. Like when I write down all the stats and stuff for the community, because the community is growing so much this year. Like, it has exploded and it's just wonderful. So many new friends. So many wonderful beans. Right, technically this should also be one line here, but we might put some tape or something along the bottom, so.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Special friends.
And when I'm with friends, I like to have fun.
Fun. I do have fun. Even on the bad pain days, we have a lot of fun. Alright, and oh my gosh, I just thought of what could be the perfect tape to put here if it fits with the colour scheme. And if it fits with the colour scheme, it is immediately going down here. Right, I want the 10.5, which is this one. I don't think it's the right colour scheme, but it could work. And if not, it will work for January's colour scheme. Oh, where did it go? Where is my tape? I have a tape that I purchased on impulse because I had to have it. I was like, I will never ever find a reason to use this tape. We might have a reason to use this tape. watch me not be able to find it because I would have put it somewhere. Where's my kitties? No! I wonder if it's on the desk somewhere. It's not in here that I'm seeing. I wonder if it is on the desk. We'll find it eventually. Right, so I was going to use, there is a pink set in here, but I just need to make sure. January, June, July. We'd have to do a mixture of capitals and lowers, but it could be done. Could also alternate and use the grey or the black. I like the lowers. Just looks cuter. Alright. January. Oh, alright, I've pulled out a grey J, so I guess I'm using that. February. And then what I want to do is take the grey down here so it's almost opposites. So I want an M for March. This year has gone by way too fast. Yeah, it always does. It always does. April. January, February, March, April, May. And then this is June. Move up here to July, so I want that one to be pink, which works out perfectly because we're out of pink A's, because the next one is August. We switch back to grey. August. And then September. October. Nope, not in grey. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. So we will be doing a D in the grey. Jester, my laptop has died. It was having issues earlier of going into sleep mode. I'm going to have to try reviving it, or it's just me. Oh no, I hope it's okay. I'm having issues charging my phone. It keeps telling me that it's not connecting the cable to charge properly. I think my charge port is going, and that's kind of a big deal, so yeah. Right, I want an N and an O for October and November, and they just so happen to be right next to each other, which is very handy. October, November, and what I want to do is I want to pick up the September one if I can. Yay for stickers that haven't properly bonded yet. I'm just going to move it one over just so it lines up, even though to be accurate with everything else it should be right on the edge spines. Right, so that is our future log. So this is where I can write ideas for certain months or anything like that. For example, Just gonna borrow the Twitch chat here. Click on my username. Created August 3rd, 2015 was when I created it. Subbed for 71 months. That's too many. Too many. So 71 divided by 12. 5.9. Okay. I have been an affiliate for almost 6 years. 60 in 11 months. Yeah, it is. So February is my affiliate anniversary. I was pretty sure it was February, because February is Twitch, and I think it was June that I uploaded my first YouTube video. Because right around when I did the charity live stream in February was right around when it was my like Twitch anniversary. Oh my gosh, we're just about to head to another ad break. So we're gonna put Twitch anniversary, and we're gonna put first YouTube video. Yeah, so that is all 2015. 2016, I think. No, it must have been 2018. Yeah, 2018 when I became an affiliate, I guess. In 2015 when I did the Twitch. Yeah. Be right back for a while. That's all good, hun. We're about to head into an ad break, so everybody make sure you take a moment to stretch, hydrate, grab your meds. I and do some meds. Make sure you do some self-care. We're going to do some stretches and some meds. Oh my god, it's 1 PM already. Time flies. Time be flying. Alright. It's 1 AM. I have school in 3 days. Oh my goodness. Yes. Better get that sleep routine back in order. So hard when you go on holidays. Do your stretches. Hey, Jai! You're all good. We're just about done on the ad break. Just about there. But yes, enjoy your lurk, lovely, and also have a happy New Year's too. And there we go. There's the ad break back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for bearing with us as we went to Adland. I did my stretches, I had my pain meds, and I also grabbed a really old folder because I remembered I had some of my old pictures in here from art journaling, and I've got like random bits. I mean, that's got Santa in it, but I think I was planning on cutting out the frame, using the frame. So there's all sorts of random bits and pieces in here. Stuff like this. Just stuff that you can like cut around and use and stuff like that. So like sometimes it's things like that. I might like cut out the dress and draw in a new face, or layer in different pieces or stuff like that. Oh, grab a rubbish bag. Thank you, Lydia. Much appreciated. Legend. But the reason I grabbed that is we do also have to do a title page at some point. So they're quite good for like title pages for big images. Oh. Where are they? I thought the roll was around here. There it is. Rubbish bag acquired. I got to go. No worries. Have a good sleep, and I'm sure we'll catch you again at some point. Very good. Now I can get rid of all these little bits, all the messy bits. Okay, so there's the future ideas one. I can fill this in whenever I have an idea, basically. There's probably a couple of videos, like Christmas in July is a common one. But yeah, any sort of ideas that I have that I might want to do on a specific month. The idea is you can just chuck it in here. Right, so this is where we were going to move into January, but then we decided we were going to do the like complete collection visual, and that's times 3 pages. So that one I have to print out, but that's 1, 2 and 3, and then this becomes Jan title month. So this is when we'll start our January setup. And then we have our stats and our goals, the content planner, the books and supplies, and then we have our completed pages, which will be several pages worth. A 15 stream watch streak. Holy shite, Chai. Well done. Well done. So yeah, we're getting there. We've got our title spread to come back and do. I've got to print out the calendar for that one. We'll sit down and draw one. Now we've filled in most of our stats page, our stats overview. We've got our overview log. We'll have the visual representation of my complete books. So we're taking inspiration from my old reading journal, for those that missed it. And this page here So this is like a very common thing in the reading journal community, where you'll write all your books out and then you colour them in as you read them. So we're going to do this but with my colouring books, and then I will colour in a book as I have worked in it and completed one page in it. And it'll be a representation of my whole collection, and hopefully be a visual like, hey, we completed this much in the books this month. But alas, I did not pre-print those, so if I could find the files on my computer, I could technically run to the library if it's open on the next ad break. And I say run, it's waddle. It's roll with grace and style. And go and print them out. But yes, this is where we will start our January section. So January, I'm going to use this adorable set here. This is a scrapbooking kit. So when you buy like scrapbooking magazines, they often come with these like card kits. The magazine store under me, once the magazines can't be sold on the shelf anymore, they just rip these out and sell these individually. And so I'll often buy these because, like, I don't want the full scrapbooking journal. I don't scrapbook, but I quite like a lot of these little things for journaling and stuff like that. So this one has like adorable little animals. It's so cute. So we're going to do a little adorable animals theme. I just thought, you know what? Like, look at these. Look at these little friends. Look at these little friends. So cute. So cute. So this is what our January is going to be. So I already know that I think I want to use the hedgehog and the bunny. Like, I feel like we have to use that one. That one's just adorable. And then that's quite good too. This little thing here, that'll make quite a good like header or bottom thing. You are cute. Oh look, birthday wishes. How perfect's that? Because this is my birthday month. Because January. So cute. So cute. These ones have glitter. Oh, maybe I need those ones. Oh, I think we're alright. And then these also some like cards that you can fold and make. Also some really cute little ones here. I won't be using them as cards. And then we have papers as well. That's the sticky one. That's the one that the 3D stickers stuck to. So I do have to be conscious of that. I might even cut around that and put that in the corners. That could be really cute. And then if we got rid of that, I could do, and then I could cut that leaf off perhaps. I might be able to scratch it off. Hang on. Oh, it goes all the way down. Damn it. Damn you, puffy stickers. They're so adorable, aren't they? Okay, that one's just going to have to sit to the side for a minute. Figure out with that one. Let's go back to our bunny. We do also have this adorable girl in flowers. Actually, I quite like that. God, where have I buried my scissors? Where have I buried anything? There's just like these legit stuff everywhere on the desk right now. Scissors. Where are my scissors? There are my scissors. And some more rubbish. Do 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 do. For another blue. No, it kind of works. Do 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 do. No, I think we'll save that one for another one. Something like you is kind of appropriate. Yeah, lots of colour. It's still pinks and purples and stuff like that. Do 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 do. Right, that's gonna stick down there, and then we're gonna make sure that we kind of line that up in the middle. Of course, it's not gonna line up perfectly, but that's okay. And then we need something for a title. I'm not going to use it as a card, so I might as well cut it up. A bit smaller, but I do like it. Be a lot better if I had like an actual guillotine. I do have one, but it's blunt and I haven't been able to find replacement blades for it, so. And then I feel like that's not quite right. That'll be good for the main title though, the 2024 title. I think. Oh yeah. And maybe those. Did a demo for this really adorable RPG game where it's going, you're a cat, called Cat Quest. Oh, that sounds adorable. Yeah, sorry, I missed all your chat. I got so engrossed in what I was doing that I forgot to look at chat there. How's Vi going with Detroit? Really good. Another wonderful stream last night. I did kind of maybe fall asleep in it by accident. Look, your girl was tired, okay? She had some food. She lay down. She fell fast asleep. It happens. But yeah, it was really, really good last night. It's really interesting seeing someone play through a playthrough of it that hasn't, like, seeing why she reasons certain things and stuff like that. I'm really enjoying it. And then, yeah, Stray Gods, so good. I really have been enjoying Sammy playing it. Just double check, because I know it tanks Sammy's PC, so make sure you do all your checks before you go live with it, is my only recommendation. But yeah, such a good game. Soundtrack is amazing, and I'm so excited to see you play it. Now, it clashes with the birthday wishes, and I want to use the birthday wishes, because that's just right. It's just right. Cute. Alright, we will do that though. I have no idea. I have legit no idea. It's old though. It is very old. But she has upgraded componentry and stuff in it. But, yeah. No idea. Couldn't even tell you what my PC is. Yeah. I mean, you'll find out when you go to load the game. It's not like there's like heavy animation or anything in it, so it should be fine. I think she just forgets and has a bunch of stuff open when she goes live, so a lot of the time I'm like, you're laggy again. She has to remember to shut stuff down. Whereas me, I'm like, close everything. Close everything as much as I can. Alright, so I want to stick that up there. Do a liked that kind of poking out the side there. Or do we do that coming out this way? Depends on what I put the actual January on. Because I was going to use a scrap of the blue, but it is a different blue to that.
Happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy,
joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy.
Doodle-doo-doo. Hello, perfection. Welcome in. We are kind of art journaling today. We're setting up my colouring journal for how I track all my colouring that I have done. Oh, perfect. Right. Jan, you, Eri. I'm pretty sure that's right. The arch nemesis of setting up a journal. Spelling. I've already made multiple spelling mistakes. Jan, you, there we go. Jan, you, Eri. Good. Right. We've got to get in 7 letters, so the U should hit roughly around here. So, small on the up, big on the down. Loop. Loop. Alright, now we clean up. Because I'm not the best at lettering. But I can kind of do some lettering. Oh my god, this is why I don't have one. I'm like, if I remember to update the app. Yeah, I like having I really like it. But if I don't set up it in advance and it gets to a month and I don't feel like setting up my journal, I don't, and then I don't track properly, which is what happened in July, August, and then from August onwards when I came back in September and started, I kind of missed some stuff, and then by the time October rolled around I was like, fuck it, I'm not going to do a pretty setup anymore because who cares anymore. So I want to try and set up quite a bit. Like, I doubt we're going to get through the entire year worth of setup, although maybe we will, you never know. But I definitely want to get a few months set up in advance, and then like maybe when, like if I can get January, February, March all set up, right? And then when it comes to the end of March on a Sunday stream, we can just do this again, and I try and set up a few more months. It definitely helps doing it like all at once because it's a pain in the butt to pull everything out. But I do want to focus on being more accurate with my tracking this year so that when I come to the end of the year, I can. Like, there's no reason to do this unless you enjoy it. I'm doing it, I do enjoy it, but also it helps for all the social media stuff. It helps for all the content creation when I have the accurate lists. I mean, like, we had an issue earlier when I was setting up my existing work in progress and overall stuff, and my list wasn't accurate because I had forgotten to update it. Just a simple thing. Adds up. We solved it though, so we're all good. But yeah, this will also give me like a really good visual reminder of like how far I am in tackling my books and all the different bits and pieces. Right, let's clean that up. And let's just go in here as well. Fussy cutting. I know I'm kind of off screen here, but we gotta do what we gotta do. It does hurt my hands a lot too. So yeah, I'm not the best at lettering, but I've definitely like, I got a little bit down. I can kind of do some lettering. Kind of reads as January. I've done worse. But yeah, I think that'll look quite cute on the pink. So we have that in the center. That will come a little bit on top. Angle, straight. No, we'll do that one straight. The birthday wishes will come out at an angle. And then yeah, I think I like that. Ah, yeah. Perfect. You're all good then, Jai. Fantastic. Never hurts to check, eh? Just to be a little short. Alright, so I know this is sticking to the pink card, so let's get that down. Because this one's got to be a glue one. I kind of sized this accidentally perfectly for this card as well. Quite impressed with myself there. Like, it's like I cut the card to size. I did not. I just happened to fluke the lettering. Score! I'll take it. Right, so that's that one there. And then for the rest of the stuff that won't stick all that great with glue, start off with our little birthday wishes tab. Because birthday month! Double-sided take. Yeah. Oh, yeah. My graphics card is so gone. So gone. I get so many alerts now about the graphics card. Especially if I'm trying to record videos. It keeps on saying that the encoder and the graphics card can't handle it. But my laptop, you cannot replace the graphics card in this. We've done absolutely every upgrade we can do. And now we're at a point with the graphics card where I have to replace the laptop. So, it is what it is. Okay, let's start by getting down this baby. Lots of glue. And we want to start with our bunny and our hedgehog. It's just so good. Double-sided tape, you are wonderful. I'll just stick you in the middle. One. Let's not roll over the rubbish bag. Kind of need that. Move you up here. Oh my god, stick down so I can peel you off properly, please. 2. 3. 4. 5. And then we want this the right way up and towards the top corner. And then we can put our tab in here. And because of the little happy birthday sign, we also have a safe space to put the tape that should not be seen. Though we will need to trim it slightly. Which is fine. This comes off slightly underneath and at an angle. And this is down here. Perfect. In the center, chuck you in there too. Oh my God. Have our butterfly. How would you say? Over halfway, but not 2/3 is how I would put it. Yeah, if she does, it really depends as well, because the thing is, like with the game, 2 seconds. Users in chat. Okay, she's not lurking. Okay, So if you are currently playing Detroit Become Human, not spoilers per se, but potential. I'm not saying, yeah. Basically, where Vi is coming up to is some of the most likely to lose character sections. And because Detroit Become Human has so many pathways, you can lose entire sections of story if you lose these characters. So if she hits the right notes and takes the longest story routes, she's probably closer to halfway done. If she takes some of the shorter routes, she's probably closer to 2/3 done, but there's also possibilities that she can lose characters and just be done. Yeah, so I'm sorry, it's not like but I would guess that she's probably at the just under 2/3 stage. With the way she's playing, provided she passes, I'd say she's probably still got a couple of weeks of streaming the game. And I mean, like, I can always redeem another game if you want a little bit more of a buffer as well, because she's got some other games on her list that I want to see her play as well. I have 100k points, it's no issue. I'll just redeem some more games. I'm sure Vi has some other games as well on her list that she wants to play. Hi B! Hello over on YouTube. How are you going today, lovely? I'll take you up on that buffer offer. No worries. Is there something in particular you'd like to see? I'll have a look through her list again at some point. I'm sure there's a couple in there. I think she has Knights of the Old Republic, and that was the other one that I was going to say to her. And then I was going to see if she also had Jade Empire, because I really like Jade Empire. So, and if she doesn't have Jade Empire, I might. I don't know. I feel bad redeeming it if she doesn't have it, but yeah. But also, you know, with the return to work, like, who knows how streams are going to go. She might need some times off. Perfection, lurking. Oh, good. Enjoy your lurking and good job doing some colouring. You're glad to be home? I can imagine. I'm about to go on holiday. In fact, I have a house guest arriving tonight. The house is in a state. I already warned her. It's like, you get what you get. God, I haven't even changed the sheets on the bed. I got dishes, I've got rubbish to take out. It's bad. She knows how much I've been scrambling this week though, because I had so much I had to get done before I could leave. So, luckily she's wonderful and understanding. But yes, welcome in B. We are working on my colouring journal for tracking all my colouring over the year. So far, we're leaving blank on purpose. We've got the title spread, which I've still got to do, which I might come back and do. We've got a section for a calendar, which I've still got to print off. And then we've got our start of year and end of year stats, so I can compare my progress over the year just at a glance. So this is December 31st, and then we'll do this on December 31st next year. I've still got to go in and fill in like the social stats, but yeah, it's December 31st here, so I'm doing this today. And then this is the chucking down ideas for anything I might want to colour in a certain month or record for a video or anything like that, just so I can review it. And then this is one that I improvised in right now, and it's something from my reading journal days, because one of my goals for 2024 is to work in my unworked books. So if you're familiar with reading journals, you'll be familiar with this concept. It's so common in reading journals, where you have a shelf with all your books that you've coloured, that you've read, and you colour them in as you've read them. But I thought I would do the same thing, but colour them in as I've coloured a page in there and completed a page. And that way there's a visual representation of my colouring book collection in book form. And I can just mark it off with a colour as I do it. But I didn't think of that, and I have to go and print the books, because I'm not going to sit here and draw all the books when I have a thing ready to go. I could. We'll see how we go at the end. I've just got a lot that I want to set up, and I know those ones are quick prints, cutouts and sticks, so I'd rather do that. So we've just left 3 pages blank for that. And now we're just setting up January, which is, of course, my birthday month. And then the other thing I wanted to do, if they will snap apart. Oh, I remember these stickers being a nightmare. I think I had to cut them in the end last time I used these. I did. You're doing it tomorrow? How do you like to track? I always love hearing how people set up colouring journals and seeing what they track. So like, what are your things that you track for the year? Okay, that's kind of perfect. So you're going there. Cute. You're going up, yeah. We just need some sparkle on the page, you know? Wait, no, on the tape itself. Yes. Glitter, glittery stickers that will add bulk and make it difficult to write on. Right, let's see if there's any more like cute little elements in this kit. I also have some like little flower stickers that I'm thinking of using. Gonna also do a lurky and put something warmer. Yeah, go, go, go. That sounds lovely. Lovely, Chai. We do have a cute little mushroom in a frame. Oh, no, I can't pop that one out easily. Now, I don't think like it needs any more of the elements on it. I feel like the elements are good. We just need some bling because I love me some bling. And I want to make it a bit more special and sparkly because birthday month. Like, if any month is going to get blingified, it's going to be January. Because it's my birthday. I track books to colour in, posting to Instagram, hashtag new book supplies, completed pages, buddy colours, books to focus in for the months, and books to complete someday. Nice! I'm trying to think how many of those I've got. I've got what I coloured in, and I also put a little tick if I posted to Instagram with them. The section will also include if it's a hashtag, new book supplies. So that's all part of my completed pages thing. Buddy colours is part of completed pages. Books to focus on the month and books to complete someday. So those ones I don't do, but I can see why. But I also have like the YouTube video, so I guess that's kind of like my visual reminder. But yeah, it's fun figuring out what like works for you as well. In terms of like for the month. No, that just feels too much. I need to, actually, you know what? We'll do it this way. We'll shove that under there. There we go. Yeah, so I will see in a moment when I flip over and start setting up the actual trackers. I just front covers, stuff in. Just want a little bit more bling. This is going to make it a little difficult, but at least this is like chunky. Up there. Yay! There we go. Amira, hello. I forgot you're a day ahead. I absolutely am a day ahead. I need to update my book collection, work in progresses, and untouched list. Yeah, so I started in the yearly overalls. I have my current work in progress list as of December 31st, 2023. So this is what I'm ending the year on. And then the idea is at the end of the year, I'll redo that because I want to get this to less than 10. And I've also made a note of any that are from 2022 or earlier, because those are obviously like older work in progresses I really want to knock out. And then when we I might need to, it's hard when you've got a continually changing list of work in progress pages. So what we'll be tracking each month is, so here we'll have a stats page. So I'll have like the total pages I coloured, how many books that I worked in, social growth, Patreon growth, and then goals for the month. So this is just anything I want to do. So I guess it's kind of like books to focus on and stuff like that, like any specific things that I want to do. It will also allow me to pull forward any information from this page of any ideas that I've had for the month in the past. I can pull them forward and put them here. And then this is my content planner, so I'll plan what live streams I'm doing, what social posts I need to do, any videos I want to do, and my Patreon stuff that I need to do for the month. And then here we have the purchases, which is books and supplies, and then I'm just leaving a section down the bottom which I'm just calling notes. It's just in case I need something specific for that month section. And then this is when we'll do the completed tracker, the completed pages, which I'm doing different to how I've done in the past. So I want to set up a column for the date started, date ended, the book, author, materials used, if it was a buddy colour or anything. So I'm going to leave a big section for each one, like 5 lines. And then there'll be 2 columns on the side here for if it's been posted to social media and if I have updated the apps that I track in and stuff like that. Yeah, you don't need to track like this. Like a lot of what I track is because it's a lot easier when I go to film stuff for YouTube. It makes it so much easier for me. But then I also like to see the numbers as they grow. But I also recognise that if I don't have stuff pre-set up, when I'm in the mood to set up for months in advance, if I come to the start of a month and I haven't set up the journal and I don't feel like it, I'm not going to set it up and I'm not going to track stuff, which is what happened last year. I had a 3-month run where I just was hospitalised multiple times. I had a whole bunch of flare-ups. I was in so much pain and so much stress. Caught COVID. It was like a 3-month run of awfulness. And because of that, I didn't track. So I legit can't tell you how many pages I coloured in 2023. And that really saddens me because I wish I could say I coloured X amount of pages. And I can't because I failed to track everything. So, yeah. I mean, it's understandable with everything that was going on in that time. So I'm not like, you should have. It's like, yeah, I get why you didn't. Like, shite hit the fan. You know, we had other priorities. But, yeah, it's just, I know if I can set up a few months in advance, I will be more like, yeah, let's go for it type situation. And then I will track properly. So that's what we're doing here. Give yourself grace. I still haven't set up December. See, I would be at the point now that I'd just be like, yeah, it's too far in. And I'd just scribble maybe like a list of completed pages and call it done. But then I wouldn't have any of the other stuff that I wanted to track. In fact, I can show you because I need to go back and grab some images. Because I'm just carrying on in the same notebook. It seemed like a waste to be like New Year, new notebook when I barely used half this one. So like sometimes I like set it up sort of laid out in a way. So this is how I used to do my finished pages, was just write the book and the title and then number them. But it made it hard to figure out if I had any work in progress pages. And then it came back to it. I can't remember what the materials are. I don't know what dates I started and dates I finished. So that's why I want to actually write that down in big format and be able to put more information. and then input if it's like a buddy color or a hashtag or anything like that, so I can look at it and actually know what it was for. And then sometimes, like, this is me drafting out my massive YouTube video about my history. So yeah, like a couple of months, I dropped water on it here, did really well. In May, I even have like a copy of my graduation speech, because I was a graduate speaker at my university for my Bachelor of Psychology. So have all that in there, and then we hit August and September. So we've got July, which I didn't really get round to finishing, and I just, at the end of it, I was like, I'll just chuck down what I remember. So I haven't got everything in July. August, we didn't even, I have no idea. I legit have no idea what I coloured. I know I coloured, but I legit don't remember. And then we got to September and I was like, screw it. Like, we haven't set up July, I don't know August, I'm not going to be able to track for the year, so I just did this. And it worked, because it meant that I could go to YouTube and know what I had coloured, but I lost track of like work in progress totals or socials and stuff like that, and growth, and just seeing my progress. So yeah, and like October, I at least stuck some stickers on the page. So yeah, by the time we got here, I'm just like, let's just chuck it all down, let's just fill it all out. And then this is me going through my entire shelf, my entire collection, and working out what is and what isn't coloured, and noting my old work in progresses, which gave me the stats for the total. So that was the 12th of December, and then I updated it through the month, so we ended up with the overall stats. And then this is where we will move into 2024. Yeah, I won't do a whole spread for September. I keep tracks with whips, kinda. Do want to track that better in 2024. Yeah, that's something I want to track better too, especially, like, I am proud of my progress, because in 2023, so you can see at the start here in February, because I went through and I like updated all my books. I wrote out all my books in my collection, and then I actually did some stats here. So I had 78 books at the start of the year. I have 222 now. I try not to think about how many I brought this year, but I had 47 of them untouched, and works in progress to complete 58. Right, so keep that in mind. 78 books, and in there I had 58 work in progress pages at the that's not how I like setting up that one, that's not how I like setting up that one. I'm just taking photos so I remember my layouts, makes it a bit easier. That's not that one. That one, that's what I wanted, those sort of ones. No, I don't want to scan it, phone. Right, this is where it all goes. So at the end, so we had 58 work in progress pages, and that was January 31st, by the way. But we ended the year, so 222 books, and I had worked in 79 of them. So I had worked in as many as I started the year off with, which is pretty good. In fact, why don't I take you over to where I transferred this, because you can actually read that one instead of my messy pencil work. So yeah, 222 books, and I've worked in 79 of them, which is 35.6%, but that means I have 143 books that are unworked. And from that 58, I now have 19 work in progress pages, 9 of which are from 2022 or earlier. So 9 of my work in progress pages are ones that I had at the start of 2022, that original 58. So I feel like that is damn good process. Yeah, I'm very, like, I feel like that's a success, because my goal was just to bring it down, and I feel like I've achieved that. So next year, this year, 2024, the goal is to bring that down to less than 10. So now I have a specific number, and I don't want more than 10 work in progress pages at a time. Yeah. Now I'm using the same book for 2024 and probably 2025. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's like, why waste, you know? And this is just a cheap notebook, but it does the job. I like it. I like the fact it's a grid. Bullet journals are so expensive here. Like, there's no way I'm paying $30 for a tiny little bullet journal, and, you know, really, really large. So, but yeah, let's get into setting up these pages. So my green and pink pen can go away because we're on a different color scheme. I want the bright pink and the bright blue. I feel like bright pink and bright blue might be appropriate. Yeah. Maybe even some purples. I don't know. I think maybe more purple. We'll figure it out. Oh my goodness, we are getting a reminder to stretch. It has been an hour. So for those of you on Twitch, if you're about to head to Adland, I thank you for your sacrifice as you work through, hopefully not a full 3 minutes of ads. But even if you're not in Adland, I hope you will stand up and stretch with me, because it is very important to stretch and look after yourself. So we're gonna get these stretches started. Oh my god, my back. Oh. And this is why we start stretching. Oh. Oy. I'm trying to finish a couple of whips before Monday. Yeah. I definitely smashed out a couple of whips in December. Even though it was all about Christmas colouring, I still got a few in there. I've filmed my December wrap-up video and got that edited. I just have to finish the YouTube part tonight so that it'll go live tomorrow. And then I have to edit another one of the complete collection tours. Oh, so that it can render overnight, because it takes like 6 hours to render those videos. It's so long. But I love it. I love it. Wouldn't do it if I didn't love it. Okay, that's kind of cute. We're going to put that there. I was working really well today when my niece needed help. Oh, no. But, you know, it's good to help out people when they're in need. But only if it doesn't physically hurt you in the process. It's also okay to say no sometimes. You know? You can't give to others if you have nothing left in yourself to give. People forget that sometimes. I'm getting better at being like, yeah, no, I legit have no spoons. Trying to be better about not just saying yes to everything that I'm invited to, because I'm invited to help out in a lot of things, and it's like, I love doing it, but it's a lot. It's a lot. So, yeah, one of the things I've helped out with for the last 3 years is Yes and Charity. It's a 24-hour D&D charity event on Twitch where we live stream roleplay with like 70 plus Kiwis. It's massive. Raises thousands of dollars over the years. It's been really wonderful, and I love helping out with it. And I've been part of the planning team for several years now, and part of like the core planning team for it. But after last year, I actually said, look, I need to step away from my health, because it rendered me into a massive flare-up attack, and I'm still dealing with the repercussions of that flare. So I just had to say, look, I can't do it anymore. I have to step away, and I hate that. I'm still gonna, I did say at the time that I was gonna help out in other ways if I could, but I just couldn't take the management role that I had, because it was just too much physically for me. But yeah, I'm not even sure what capacity I can help in this year. Oh, that's cute. There's a lot of people that have birthdays around this time of year. I was really surprised. Oh. Alright. We're just about done our stretches. I've managed to click my back several times and it's feeling way better. I look like when my hair's tied back like this, it just looks like my natural hair color. It just looks like the natural black brown, and then you pull this up and it looks so green. I really need to dye my hair blue again. It's been so long. Alright, let's work on this stats page. So I took a bunch of photos so I could reference how I've set it up in the past. I know I split it down the middle because that's just easy. Oh my god, there's just like stuff everywhere. Alright, we're going to start by sticking this down as a little header across the top. Nice and easy. It gives us a bit of colour on the page. So what I'm using here for the month of January is the magazine store under me, the Mum and Pop magazine store. When they can't, like, magazines have a shelf life, which is like they don't expire, but there's like a stipulation with magazines that like you are allowed to sell them from this time till this time, and then the next issue has to replace it. So if they haven't sold it on the shelf, they have to destroy it, and they have to send back proof of destroying it, which is a shame. But when that's usually why they cut out the top parts, like the titles or something like that. So I think the shop under me, they actually get to send them back to the depot, and the depot destroys them. They get a slight credit back for returning them. But for certain magazines, for example, the scrapbooking magazines and stuff like that, they come with like these freebie kits, right? And these are full of stuff, and they don't have to return these, or it's cheaper for them to keep them and sell these as componentry. I'm not entirely sure, but the point is these really cool little kits that you can buy separate that they clear out. So that's what we're using here. We're using comfort blankets, which has got the cutest little animals. It's going to be our January theme. And it's easy because it kind of contains it all in one, and I'm just adding in extra elements that I like. Right, so
hello Amy in chat. I hope you are well. Journals, New Year's, best wishes for the year ahead.
Hey bud, how you going? Welcome back. We are indeed setting up our colouring journal. So we've gotten a couple of things done. Got to go back, that's leaving it blank. Got to go back and do a title spread for 2024. And then I've got this ready to go. I just need to print a calendar or draw a calendar. I'm probably not going to draw a calendar. I'm probably just going to print a calendar because screw that. We've done our stats. I just have to go in and get all the totals for these, which I'll wait until the actual end of tonight. Just in case, you know, someone decides to follow on stream or something like that, or I get a new YouTube follower, or, you know, we've still got a little bit. We've done our future ideas, so this is where I can write any ideas for any specific month. So actually, since we're here and I just thought about it, February is often Fayberry, where you colour in Fay. We of course have Mermay. That's March. Good job, Amy. May. Already making mistakes. Already need the whiteout. July is a midwinter Christmas. I can usually justify doing a Christmas page here. Just the one. But it's our midwinter Christmas. That's a really common thing here, because we don't experience winter Christmas. So there's a lot of places that do like a midwinter Christmas themed night. Obviously October's like Halloween and stuff like that. I'm also going to find out when Matariki is, which is the Māori New Year, or it's easiest to call it the new year. It's not quite new year. So it represents a few things, but during Matariki, I want to do a couple of like star related stuff. And then I've just thought about January because I want to do a page for the Year of the Dragon. And while I was gathering books for the flip through, I actually found in an untouched colouring book, I have a page that is dedicated to the Chinese zodiac sign for the Year of the Dragon. And I was just like, perfect. So I've marked it, I've turned the book on its side, it's still on my shelf, but it's turned, so it's like, this is a page to work on. Oh, thank you. I really love journaling. I haven't done it in a while. I used to do it very heavily for my reading journals and then my art journals. So I used to like really get into it and do a lot of intensive journaling for all sorts of stuff. Yeah, this is just a really cheap notebook that I coloured in. And we're going to take inspiration from this page where you have the books that you colour in when you've read them, but rather than books to read that I colour in once I've read, I'm going to title them with all my colouring book titles and then colour in them when I've coloured a page in them, so that it's like a visual reminder of all my books in the colouring shelf so that I can work on my goal of completing. So that's what these 3 blank pages are for, because I also have to go and print that because that was a new edition. Friday the 28th of June, thank you. That's the date observed for the holiday. That will work for me. 28th of June, that one. 28 June. I knew it was around June and July, but it does change date, so. Matariki. Yeah, it was in around here. It was really cool because we have the Festival of the Lights that they put on at the park, but they put one on in the little plaza next to me. It's very noisy for 4 days, but it was really lovely. So, and right, so that's our January title page, and now we're working on the stats pages. So I need to. There's stuff everywhere. It's very like there's stuff everywhere. So it's getting a little like, oh my god. What I want is my ruler, if I can find where I put it. It's like quite large. There's only a few places it can really hide. There we go. Boom. So great thing about this book is each of these squares is 0.5 millimeter. So it's real easy, not 0.5 millimeter, 0.5 centimeter. So it's real easy to figure out where like your center is. So this is my center line here. All right, so let's start with, what color do I want to start with? I feel like I want a more brighter blue actually. Depends what other elements we add to the page. Maybe we do want pink. What do you look like? Yeah, no, let's use you. Yeah. I think it was nearer my birthday this year. Yeah, I feel like it was end of July. It was the first year that they officially recognised it as a public holiday, which was cool as well. Alright, so start here with small as we go up, large as we come down. Small as we go up, large as we go down. How do I connect a C? Because if I do it that way, it's going to look like an E. So I guess we do it this way. We'll just do a tail and bring it in. Large as we go down, small as we go up. Large as we go down. the nib of that brush end has been destroyed, so this is quite difficult. I've done a piece for Matariki before. I did bright pastel outlines in black paper, then I scanned the page like to fetch digitally. Ooh, that sounds really cool, Fud. Oh my god, if you have a copy that you feel comfortable sending through to me, I would love to see it, because that sounds amazing. Alright, so we have Twitch. And then we will we'll use the blue here. So we want our starting figure. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Our finishing, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then how much it increased. I do an up, but it could actually be a down. It does go down sometimes. And that's okay, because you know you can't force people to follow you, and I wouldn't want to force people to follow you, because that means they're not genuinely there to, you know, participate and be a part of the community. I just like seeing, just for me, I like numbers, I like stats. I really like exploring the analytic pages. I find them really interesting and fascinating to see. It is hard though when you go in and you see a video that you worked really hard on and then it gets tanked because one person presses the thumbs down, and it's like, oh my god, I worked so hard and it just takes one dislike, and it will be like, it's out there, it's tuning, I'm getting lots of traffic, and then one whip completed. Heck yes, bees, it is amazing. Well done. Very proud of you. Get that stuff smashed out. Right, Instagram. I should have done totals first. I should have done page totals first. I even put page totals on my list, but I started with socials for some reason. That's okay. Well, since we're putting the socials first, we'll move the Patreons up, because then it's like, you know, together. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. P is such a strange letter. A. God, it's so... This brush has been destroyed. Makes it very difficult to get a difference in line weight. E. O. Cheat and just use this to clean it up a little bit, because oh my god, the brush nib is just destroyed and too soft. So just gonna clean up a little bit. Same with up here. Make our brush strokes actually look like they're purposeful and even. Thank you, lovely. Oh my god, that's gorgeous. I cannot show it on stream. Oh, wow. I cannot show it on YouTube stream. It's not something I would show on my normal stream anyway. Twitch did change the settings, but Yeah, everyone just believe me when I say it's gorgeous. I would also check before I share anyway. I always do. But, oh, it's stunning. I love the colours that you used as well. Right. And cup of tea. Oh. Scones with a jam. Afternoon nap. Cozy crochet blanket. Alright. And then we want our totals. Alright, so is little toe. Oh. Probably should have carried that across if I had thought about it. Alright, totals. Do you have a word for the new year? I choose joy. Ooh. I mean, I like that you choose Joy because my middle name is Joy, so that means you're choosing me. I think probably balance would be my word. I'm trying to really focus on, I've said it for a couple years, but this is a year that I'm really trying to focus on slowing down and getting a better balance between what I commit myself to and what I need to do. Yeah. But also like knowing when my body is out of balance and accepting and stepping away. So I think balance is my word for what I'm looking for in the new year. I choose Grace. That's beautiful. Grace is a wonderful name. Wonderful name. I know it's not the name, but yeah, it's a wonderful name. I learned something more about you. You sent me a completed page on Instagram. Excellent. I did see the notification pop up. Sorry, I was just in the middle of writing. Look at that. Oh, I'll just mute it just in case there's any sounds that you don't want coming out on stream, because everyone can hear it then. I love the colours. They're so vibrant. Also, that book is really cool. But yeah, that's a really good question. Does anyone else have like a specific word or a way to summarize 2024? Right, totals. So first one is pages finished off. And now, do I want to note if they're PDFs or books? I don't track my PDFs, so I should probably put a separate line for PDFs, and I should do an also individual like drawings or something, because my PDFs don't count. No, because they do count as a page, but they're not tracked in my book. Do I need to keep them separate? And if I do my own art, I still call it a page. Like, it counts to my page total for the month. You know what? We're just going to call it pages finished off. I'm just going to put a total there, because I'll have the information later on that specifies if it's like a PDF, it's a drawing, it's yada yada yada. So breathe would be my word. Remind myself to slow down and take one breath at a time and take it one step day at a time. That's a wonderful one, Chai. That's a really good sort of word to have. So I want to make a note of the work in progress total. And then so we put a subcategory for new, so that's like new ones created that month. And then I also want to, I should have done new in total there. Fudge! I might have to white out. I've been trying to avoid it, but I think I'm going to have to white out, because I need to do that as the new, the current total, and then how many of the 2022 totals there are. Darn it. Dun, dun, dun. Oof. Alright. Oh, is there any tape even left in here? Oh no, we might be able to white out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Do not fear the whiteout. None amongst us is perfect. Thank you. I don't know what you're saying though. I'm totally perfect. Have you not seen my clips? I'm perfect. There's a whole little sing-along to it. I've never ever mucked up ever once in my life. Okay, I don't know why this is not coming out, but we're just going to kind of hand apply it. This is not great, but it's going to work. You got to do what you got to do. Messy, 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 messy. Exactly, Smalt. Happy accidents. Alright, let's get rid of some of this excess. Just kind of smush it in. Oh. So apparently I need to add getting a new whiteout tape to my supply list. Such a shame. Alright, work in progress. Oh, that should be new work in progress, not work in progress new. Alright, well we already got this messy as heck, so we might as well just finish it off. Ugh. Off me. Alright. Damn it. I'll take out this a little bit and see if we can stick that one down. Okay. That'll have to do, because the more we play, the more we're going to lift it. So, covers up the majority of it, and now I can write... Oh my gosh. Can I write, please? New. I'm just going to have to kind of improvise around this. There we go. It kind of looks like new. It. No, don't lift. Kind of use that little tail that's there. Try and use what's there to match up so it looks more accurate. Hey, there we go. Okay, and then so we need a total. Doesn't quite line up with our dots there, but it'll be okay. Totals, and then I want to put 2022 total, so I can keep track of those old ones and how many of those old ones I still have remaining. And now I have white out all over my fingers and all over the desk. It's messy, but it'll do. What can you do? Alright. Right, so that is new work in progress total, 2022 total, so that's like work in progress, the total, so that's like the equivalent of, okay, I made 3 work in progresses this month, but the total might be now 14, because it might have been previously 22, and I added 3, so it should be 25, but the total might actually be 10, because we might have worked some. So I could then do like completed work in progresses and then put new total. So, nah. No, because that will... Yeah, because I'll need to put like the previous total, remove... Yeah. So it's new work in progress, the new total. So it was like, say in the previous month I had 15 work in progress pages. The new total is 25. Oh, wait, so I should do new work in progress pages, previous total, with a note of the 22 total. Oh, God, I should have figured this one out. There's so much art math, it's hurting my brain. Because what I need, okay, let's figure out what I need. So, what I want is to state I have this many work in progress pages at the start of the month. During the month, I made this many work in progress pages and I completed this many work in progress pages. So this is now the current work in progress pages. So I should have some scrap paper. I'm figuring this out on scrap paper. What I should have is basically work in progresses. And then we start with X amount. Like we started with 19. And then we added, or no. Previous total 19, new plus 3, completed minus 6. New totals would be 16. Something like that is kind of what I need. So I need like previous total and then created, finished, and then a note of that of 2022, finished offs, new whip total, 2022 total. It's kind of what I need. Aww. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. This community's the best. You're so lovely to each other and I adore it. What do you mean that there was a bunch of twink and whiteout on this page? I don't know what you're talking about. I've been perfect this entire time. Can't you tell by the cute little adorable decoration that's on the page that's totally not shoved in there to cover something up? It is very good, and you are very correct, and I very much appreciate you doing that. But, because you are right, Chai is a very wonderful, amazing, lovely streamer. It's a joy to watch you play games here on Twitch. And I appreciate FUD putting it in a way that's better than I can communicate, because my brain's going... Numbers, words, wee! In fact, would you do me a favour and shout out Chai, actually? I always forget about doing the shout outs, and my keyboard is buried today. Nah, never happened, always perfect. Right. So, what we will do is we'll do a little work in progress. So we'll just do it normal because I don't really want to do.
Spin numbers. Words, numbers, words. We. Spin.
That's pretty much it, Chai. You are very correct. Right. Previous total. Created. And then we go finished. And we have our little note, 2022 finish offs. And then we go new whip total. And then again we have our little 2022 whips. There we go. That'll work. That's what I wanted. It's a little bit more information, but there's a little bit more to track around whips, especially with it. And then the other thing that I need to put is the books. So we've got, this one's not actually on any previous ones because I wasn't tracking this. So let's use our scrap paper to figure this one out so we don't do it again. So new books is, we do new books, and then we have a total. So that gives us how many books are currently in our collection. And then we put first page. No, that says like the first page. It's not the first page, but I want something to say like I've done the first page in a book. I've completed the first page. Would you be interested how I do a short compilation? Is that like you want some information on how to do video editing? Or, I mean, yeah, I'll try my best to help. I'm just not sure in what capacity you're asking for help. Video editing? Okay, yeah. No, I can definitely talk you through it. I will, rather than like doing it for you, I will show you the application I use to video edit, because if you're just taking pre-existing clips and you just maybe need to trim front and end and slap it together, super, super easy. And like once you see how easy it is, you'll be off rolling and you'll be able to do all sorts of clips. Yeah, words are hard. Don't worry. You've seen what I'm doing. Words are hard. I'm with you. So I could just put like new books worked or something, because I want something to indicate if I've worked in a new book. And then I can put the worked total, which is the number and then the percentage, and then unworked total. Because in theory, like, if my book's like in January, you know, I had 222 books, and then we got 5 books, so it's 227. I worked in 15 new books. I should be able to take the worked total, which I think was like 79, and just add to that, and then this will just be the remaining. So I don't need like to track the previous months, because I can just look at the previous months. It's not like a lot of it changes sporadically like it does with the whips. So yeah. Entry page or start page, yeah, to me it kind of still reads as like you're doing the first page. Or I mean, there is a hashtag that is well known for this, which is called tackling your hoard, or tackle your hoard, where you go and work in your collection. Sometimes it's called shop your shelf as well, where you go and find books that you haven't touched on your shelf. I just need a succinct way of saying like I completed a page in an unworked book. I guess I could just put like new worked books or something. Again, that still recognizes to me that it's new books. Yeah. Yeah, well, new book is like new books that I've purchased. So this is like I added 5 books to the collection, so the total is now 227. And then in my collection I worked 15 books that were untouched. So I guess I could call it worked, or like untouched. I don't want to put now touched, that just seems icky. Worked in. Oh yeah, new worked in. Like new worked in. New worked in works. Yeah, new worked in. Thank you. Thank you, folks. Once January's done, we copy and paste. So it's fine. We just got to get January sorted. King, hello. Hello. We are struggling with words and spelling. I might leave a little strip there, because we might also divide that again like we did here. What I would put there, I don't know. But we'll leave a little strip just in case. We might do a little something. I want a space anyway. I suppose I could have a little for you. Have flowers. I don't know. Hold up. Hold up. So if I have unworked total, worked total, new works in, new. So I only have that. Okay. We'll just leave. How much did I leave up there? 5 lines. I can't leave 5 lines. We'll leave 3 lines. Even if I just colour in a bar, it'll work. Right. So we have new books, and then we want our total. New worked in, and that gives us our worked total. And unworked total. And that gives us room to put the numbers and the percentage. And then if I do choose to unhaul books, I've also got a line here that I could add in unhauled books as well. Yeah. You're here with your mans. Hello, King's Mans. It always has extra S's, so it's got to be mans. Hello. Paper cuts are awful. Freaking paper cuts. But yeah, yay, 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 yay. So that's that first half done. Oh my gosh. Alright, so then over on this side, we have our other half. So yes, today we're just setting up my journal for 2024 and all the things that I track in it. So we're just setting up January right now, and then once January's done, it's a little easier because we just copy and paste the layout over the next few months. We just get to have fun with the different layouts and stuff. I've been struggling with words, but we got there in the end. So yeah, we're just setting up January, which has got this cute little adorable animal theme. We also set up some of the yearly stuff. I've still got a bit more to set up here, but yeah. So what do I have here to set up? So on this side I put goals for the month, and then previously I put a list of anything I wanted to record, but I have a content section for that. So I feel like to record can go in content. Buddy colours. So that's just a list of any buddy colours I see that are that I get offered. Hashtags or prompts, or any prompts that I see. I used to have one for the next month for ideas, but I've got the calendar now. I don't think I'm going to need this whole thing. I could just do like a goal for the month or something. I will put down buddy colours and hashtags and prompts. So let me just do. Alright. Thin on the up, big on the down. B is also a weird letter to do lettering for. Thin on the up, big on the down. B, U. Oh gosh, I hope I left enough room. This is actually a bit bigger than I thought. D. D. Oh my gosh, this tip needs to be, there we go, reline up. Sorry, I do see that chat is forming. I will check in a moment. I need concentration. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, how am I going to fit colours in here? C-O-L-O-U-R. Tight but doable. C. O. Do I go American for a moment and lose the U? L. Oh, frickin' tap. O. Oh my gosh, it's so tight. U. E. Okay, we're doing buddy colour. That U is atrocious. That was very tight. I guess that's why I used to just write this one in capital. It would make sense. Clean it all up before it properly sets. Oh my gosh. Okay. Finished up. Right, let me catch up. So much worse than it should be. You told your mans about the oracle readings? Oh, I hope they enjoyed it. Yeah. Stickers are great. And honestly, like, you know, you don't have to do what I'm doing. Don't feel a pressure to do what I'm doing. I go a little OTT with this sort of stuff. But, like, just having a place to write it down and shoving some stickers in there if you want it to look pretty, totally fine. I have a pile of, like, vinyl stickers on my desk and that's what's kind of shoved all over the front as well. Nothing wrong with just shoving stickers all over something. You're making your mans get a Oracle redeem? Okay, so before you hit that button, and if you hit that button before I say this, I will refund your points. You're saying that you're making your mans get an Oracle reading. I talk about Oracle readings are, for me, not so much like, you know, spirituality is a must and you must follow it. I do it as a bit of fun. But there is something about being open to an Oracle reading, and if you are sitting there legit forcing your mans to do something that they do not want to do, I am also like, I don't like doing that. People should be able to do what they want to do. If your mans is interested in doing it, I'm more than happy to do it. But if you're like genuinely like, you are doing this, please no, because that's just not nice. Don't worry, you want something? Okay, ignore what I said. Redeem your Oracle reading. I'll get the cards. Right, added to the piles of stuff all over the desk. And when you are ready, feel free. For now, I also want to write. So I used to never leave enough room. I don't get a lot of buddy colours, but I do want to leave like a couple rooms. Because, like, for a start, I can write in here a buddy colour because I've got one. So I can write in here Smote. And we are doing a magical earth. Ladybug. Is that what it's actually called? I don't know. But I title it with what makes sense to me. As long as I know what the page is, that's the most important thing. He would like to know what needs to be cleared for him to move forward. Ooh, okay. Future pathways. So, this will be interesting because I know literally nothing about your mans. I have no vibes to pick up on. I am going to have to do this entirely on intuition. And that is quite an interesting concept, to do a reading for someone that you've never even chatted to. So, obviously heard about, but never chatted to. So, no vibes, no nothing. We're doing this completely off gut feeling. But we want a pathways. We want to know about what we have to let go of, what we have to release in order to move forward. We're getting a very strong pull to this one. Momentum. Consistent communication. Ooh. So we got a sea goddess who is somebody who does assist you on the journey, which is interesting when you're looking at what is stopping the journey from happening. I just love reading like the different affirmations. The affirmation might actually be very appropriate. So yeah, this is a card about keeping moving forward. So this one has the meanings of about momentum and communication, as it says. So it's about recognizing what you're doing and taking those small steps. And as you take those small steps, the momentum that you build up with taking those steps takes you forward to where you need to go. So for example, the affirmation is, I will keep moving forward day by day, moment by moment, and action by action. And in order to accomplish my dreams and make them reality, I take impeccable care of my mind and body so I can continue doing what I love and create a life I love living. So with that as well, with the communication aspect, it's also about taking that time to look into yourself, and rather than looking at the big picture, having that chat of going, okay, what are the small actions I can take? What is the little things that I can do? So right now you may be looking at like a big obstacle to clear out. No, it's something little. It's just about taking that step. It might even just be about stepping forward and going on the pathway. The obstacle could just be what you're thinking. But once you make that step and you start going on the journey, little by little, the momentum will build and you will move through. I hope that's okay. I hope it's not like a dedicated thing, like do this, but the cards are never like do this, except for that time that we got the cards and asked them about if we should eat pizza on Christmas Day, and it told us to actually go and eat Christmas dinner very, very clearly. That was hilarious. It's always nerve-wracking because of the delay and when there's nothing said and you're like, oh god, did I just completely upset them? He's gobsmacked. It's extremely accurate. I am both pleased and a little horrified. Yeah. Sometimes I think there's legit some stuff out there that just moves within you, and if you just know how to listen to yourself, you end up in weird places. All right. I was doing stuff. But yes. Kingsman's gotta have the extra S's. I hope that's okay. It's fun. Thank you for the redeem. I love being able to pull the cards. But yeah, legit, one night when I was explaining to King about how the cards work, we did a reading for like, should we go and eat pizza? And this was Christmas Eve, and the card we drew was being aware of your surroundings and the effort that people around you put into things. The cards were legit telling us, bitch, go and eat Christmas dinner that everyone else is cooking for you. It was just such a crack up. Out of all the cards we pulled the one about being conscientious about the effort around you that people are putting in, and to reciprocate that. And I was just like, of course. Okay, so we want hashtags and prompts. Now, hashtag is a weird symbol to do in like calligraphy, because like that compared to like wee, I'm doing this really wrong. Maybe I should try doing thick up and thin down. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Because I always do thin up, thick down. But maybe I need to do thick up, thin down. As long as it's consistent. Hey Lydia, welcome back. Sorry, still processing. That is quite alright. Please take all the time. I know sometimes the cards do leave you vulnerable, which is another reason why I did want to check that he was properly consenting as well, because it's very important. Just because I've had people in the past who are like doing it and like, nah, and then I'll pull something and it's quite on, like, into something that they weren't prepared for, and then it's like they're very raw and vulnerable, and I'm like, I am so sorry. Because they weren't prepared for it. So now I know to kind of let people be aware, like, they're fun, we have fun with it, and you can take from it what you want, but also sometimes you can get things that are right on the nose. I use them as a focusing tool because of the chaos in my life. I get so much brain whirlies out there that I'm like, I don't understand what I'm trying to hear. So I will draw a card. The card allows me to focus on what I need, because it's like I will pull a card and suddenly all the meanings come out and I'm like, oh, that's what I'm trying to actually focus in on right now. So that's what I use the cards for. Yeah. But yes, Lydia, welcome back right as we head to an ad break. So this is your hourly reminder for self-care, and I think some of us really need to do some self-care. So please make sure that you stand up, you stretch, you hydrate. Take some meds. I should probably put on some food. I'm just noticing the time. It's nearly 3 p.m. and I have not had any lunch. I had some breakfast, but I haven't had any lunch. So I might just quickly reheat something in the air fryer for a couple of minutes. But yeah, I won't be a moment. I'm going to put you on the break screen and we'll get this ad started. Oh my gosh. Alright. Sorry, that ended up turning into a little micro break. I chucked the food in, and then I was going to stretch, and then I was like, I should go to the bathroom. Went to the bathroom, and then I was like, I should refill my water because I'm almost out of water. And then my food was done. I was like, I should pull that out. And then it was like, oh goodness. But yes, King, enjoy your lurk. And for everyone that went to Adland, thank you. And for everyone that just took a break with us, thank you as well. I just quickly reheated some fish and chips from last night. It's not fish and chips. It's fries and a potato fritter now. It's so much potato. So much potato. But it was easy. And just turn the air fryer on to full. Crank it for a couple of minutes. And we were done. Yeah, I appreciate that, bud. I knew you guys wouldn't mind. Again, we've been going 5 hours, like, we do around the 3 or 4 hour mark. I do stop for a little longer. I normally would have made lunch a little earlier. I just genuinely forgot. Right, making sure we put that well clear of everything else, because you know I'm going to drop something on that tomato sauce and get it everywhere. Ice water. Much better. Okie dokie. So, I was working out hashtags. I could just call it prompts, because they are prompts. I don't need to put hashtags / prompts, which is what I've done in the past. I'll just put prompts. That works better. Alright, so we're going to leave a little bit of room, because I've got room to spare here. Alright, fin on the up, thick on the down. 1, 2, 3. Yep. We are O. I'm doing these letters way too small compared to everywhere else where I did them almost 2 squares high. Consistency is very hard to get with lettering, I'm realizing. T. Feel much better after just whipping down some wolfing down some potato and tomato sauce. Was it the healthiest thing? No, but I also really didn't have the spoons to prepare anything proper. I'll do something later. Probably figure out something later for my house guest drive. Right, and then we go to space for prompts, and then because we have a section down the bottom that I used to do for notes, but we're moving notes over here, I can now put in a pretty picture. In fact, I could put in a couple of pictures. I want to put one of the big ones in. We've got the room. I really want to use this mouse with a donut. It just feels like, you know, it's birthday cake. I love this one. I think this is great. Cuddly Koala, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy New Year's for tomorrow. Thank you. It is New Year's Eve. I will be very busy at a local market with my mum, helping her out. And I have a house guest arriving for tonight, so I actually get to spend New Year's Eve with someone too, which is really lovely and unexpected. So I'm expecting it to be noisy as heck around here though. But how are you going? In the mirror, I am putting some washi tape on a blank notebook. Fun, fun. Gotta love the good old washi tapes. It's so easy to just add a bit of something to a page. Both in colouring and in journaling. But yes, Cuddly Koala, we are working on my colouring tracker for 2023. We're just setting up January right now. I figured I would be much further into this 5 hours into stream. But it's okay. I'm having fun. So I think originally I thought I would get the yearly overviews plus maybe the entire year created, and now it's like I'll just get 1 month done maybe. It normally doesn't take me this long. I have been a little undecisive too because I was changing a couple of layout things, and we then improvised adding in a whole new section that wasn't there, and we're doing some things different this year, so yeah. We do not stream for productivity, right? Yes, Jay. We live in a loop. Didn't you know? We're all just in the circle. We all just repeat round and round. You've lived this life before. It's called deja vu. I'm great, thanks. We'll be having a quiet night with 3 animals on my lap. Oh, that's cute. That's cute, though. But yeah, I reckon a quiet night's the best night. Like, I have to get up super early tomorrow for the market, so I'm definitely not. I'm not intending to stay up till very, very late, but also, like, I'm imagining town's going to go a bit wild. So, like, the last couple of years, I've actually stayed up at my mum's for New Year's Eve, because I help her with the New Year's Day market. So I would just go from her place. And so because of that, I would stay at hers for New Year's Eve and therefore avoid town because I happen to live right in the centre of town. Yeah.
Round and round the time goes, and where it stops no one knows. Violet cheers.
Round and round and round and round. Hi Cassie! How are you going today, lovely? Alright, double-sided tape is so wonderful. Yay, I'm so happy that we got to use this big one because there's some extra space here. And yes, I could probably have compressed down my spreads and then put it all in here, but also, you know, these animals are so cute and I want to use them. I'm doing good. Glad to hear that. Happy New Year's Eve. Or happy time zone. No, I don't believe it's New Year's Eve. I know, I get so confused. My brain is just like full of art math and art writing, as Smalt put it so gracefully. Alright, where are our sparkles? fact, I might be able to. Do I use the glitter ones? Nah, let's use the... No, the mushrooms aren't actually on there. Let's use the glitter one. Let's use that one. Because that kind of fits up there. And then... Where did I put the sparkles? Where did I put anything? Everything is chaos on this desk. There's a cute bun bun, but page is sticky. Still not the sparkles I want. Sound asleep. Hello. How are you going today, lovely? Long time no see. This is so cute. It's so cute. I love, love, love how it's turning out. If I could find my frickin' sparkles. Ah, look, they're right here. That's what I was looking for. But yes, we are working on the January section of my colouring journal. So we've made a little cover. And we did a little bit of the yearly setup as well. You can still see these some blank pages. We're still going to do the title page. Still got a few bits and pieces to do. I've still got some elements to print out as well. We added in a couple of spreads that I just don't have things for, so we have to go and print some stuff. But we're setting up January right now, and I have this adorable little set that's full of like bunnies and critters, and it's just so cute, and it's like I have to use it. I have to use it. So that's what we're doing here. I love journaling so much. I do too. I don't do it enough. I used to like do a lot of it in my reading journals. I used to be like very ferocious about keeping a reading journal, and then I just kind of stopped. But I also stopped reading as much because I got into colouring, and then now it's like audiobooks, and even then I switch between audiobooks and series and all sorts of different stuff. So it's not just... I still read quite a bit, but I don't read with the veracity that I used to read and stuff. Ah, there it is. It's like I had a little bit of blue left. Did not cut that even at all. Close enough. And this is why we left a line, so we can do something like this. I just got glue all over my hands. Yeah, I really like audiobooks are so good, and I discovered my local library actually allows you to borrow audiobooks for free. Their selection's not the greatest thing in the world, but they're free. So I've been reading a lot of different stuff. Listening to a bunch of stuff. I ended up restarting on Crescent City, but that's because Samsara's starting it as well, and I was like, I'll read it along with you. So I've already read Crescent City. I love it. It's just so ridiculous, but I love it. So yeah, I threw away the title one, didn't I? That was dumb. There it is. There, because we can reuse that to figure out the next spread. Yeah, I like Sarah J Maas. I actually have her colouring books for her couple of series. It's good fun. think I might have to contemplate chucking out this blue. Unless I just like try something. Haven't really done any other ripped stuff, but I kind of like it. I mean, it did ripped in the other categories. I'll just stick it down. And then we'll take our glitter flowers. And we'll grab 3 of those. And just stick them down there. Cute! Alright. I think we'll call that spread done. Because there's still writing to go into there. Like, we're still going to fill out stuff at the end of January and that. So, it's like as done as it can be at this point. You can go out because you're actually broken and empty. Yeah. New ones in the series come out soon. Yeah, I've been seeing all the hype for them. They do come out sometime this year. Next year, in 2024. It's that weird time in between the 2 years. Right, so we need a content title here. Right, I really want to use this bunny. She's so sweet. I love her so much. And also there's a cupcake on the mouse's head, which again, January is my birthday month. It's just perfect. Like, look at this little baby. Look at her. So cute. I stick that over there to essentially create, yeah, that'll work. Oh, I should have cut this out too. But I don't want it covering the flowers. Yeah, that's fine, we might use that elsewhere. But I do like that. Grab the leaves in case we use those separately. Yeah. When time zones are weird. It's like, it's weird when you think about the fact that you're in one year and some of the world are in another year as well. Which will be the case in a few hours. Do. How far can I extend it? Not that far. Unless and then we lose half the bunny. Actually, I can if I move bunny over there. Stick that down. And use a strip that I so smartly cut off. Extend our piece out. I'm probably doing this completely off camera and I do apologize. I'm just doing I'm improvising a new heading section. We're kind of piecemealing a couple of pieces together so that it'll work. But I think it'll work. that's all stuck together and stuck to here. My bad. Oh no, our little leaves. Right, so very, very carefully cut across here. The leaves. So now what we've got is like a little header page. Like, doesn't need to be that chunky. No, but is it cute as heck? Yes. And then what I will do is once I know it's cut crooked, we're gonna fix that up too. Start by sealing this section down really badly, apparently. And then what I want is no, I think I want something a bit more gold. I have a solid gold tape, don't I? A solid blue tape. The blue would be cute, and it would tie into the blue that we used previously, actually. Let's do it. I just treated myself to some new games I want to play in 2024. Ooh, I think Chai's doing something similar, making a list of games that they want to play in the new year, which is a good idea. Oh yeah, that's fabulous. We are so doing glitter tape. Glitter tape. Glitter tape. And then what I want to do is take this flower stick that down on top. Stick out extra leaves under there too. Cute! I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, so I kind of want to divide what's remaining into thirds, which is kind of perfect because we have essentially 21 and a half. So if we take that to 21, 7, 14, 21. So this line here is our bottom third. So this is our Patreon. Our 10.5 as per usual. Yes, I know, air fryer. Put you on for way too long. Do-do-do. Yeah. I snatched up Baldur's Gate 3, Cyberpunk, The Sinking City, and Firewatch. Oh, I've seen Firewatch being recommended on a few game platforms as well. Firewatch looks very pretty. The little bit of gameplay I have seen of it. Okay. So, that's our plan. Let's clear us some space again, because we're getting overwhelmed again. So this is our... Content. I had it on the poster anyway. The scary part is if I screw this up, there's no going back. Okay. Yay, we survived that part. Now I want my pink. And I ain't doing script down here. I had too much difficulty with the pink last time. The pink fluffy end is just too fluffy now. The brush is too far gone. So we're just going to do capital letters. So we want to do YouTube videos. We want to do Patreon. We want to do live streams and social posts. Boom. That's a really straightforward page, but a lot of this one is filling in. Sometimes that's what it is. We did put a little bit of effort into the header. I do kind of want to put a little critter down here, because why not? And also, hedgehog. So cute. So cute. There's 2 little bits for there. Oop, almost put the hedgehog upside down. So cute. And then just because we got space left over. And then it makes it look purposeful instead of us not being able to get it wide enough. Okay, so there's our content plan page. That was a really quick one. So now we've got another one that we need a thirds for, and the joy of actually having split this like this is that I can actually see through it, so I can see the marks. So if it matches up, we'll keep it the same. I enjoyed watching Sammy play Horizon Forbidden West. I actually surprisingly enjoyed the game. It was quite cool. It was very beautiful as well. Too many games, yep. I feel that, and I'm barely even a gamer. Okay. That one's just florals. That one has the cute fox, and that one has a panda. Alright, we might try something a bit similar again. Try it in a different way. No, that needs to stay with a hard edge. Oh, fudge, I wasn't meant to cut it, and I just cut it. Oh well, done now. I wasn't meant to cut it because I was going to see if I could extend it. But the only thing I can do is really overlay it. And we lose the flowers on that side. Or we just do it that way and add something there. It still kind of works. Still needs a little bit of a trim up to really match properly along the bottom and stuff, but it'll work. But let's clean up our fox first. Yeah, it was a really good series. He's also a Horizon West, whatever the first one's called. Sorry, I'm having a mind blank. But there is also a colouring book for that game series as well. And it's been on the maybe I should look at getting this, because I did enjoy watching Sammy play it, and I'm not likely to play it myself, but I would colour in the colouring book to enjoy the story. But also, part of me is like, well, maybe I should look at getting it and enjoy it, because I really did enjoy it, and I want a new big narrative game to sort of delve into and have for gaming again. But also part of me is like, you should just go back to Stardew, because you can't go wrong with Stardew. Good old Stardew. Great. Stardew is such a fun game. I've been getting back into it and watching people's playthroughs again, and I'm like, oh, I need to get back to mine. I started Sunday Funday so I could feel like I could have a day to stream where I didn't feel like I just needed to colour. And we did do some other stuff. We did play games. We did, like today, we're journaling, you know? Like, it's great in that sense. But I do also colour on some Sundays. And the last, I don't know how many, it's just been colouring, because it's all I felt like doing, which is fine. Like, I've just been in the mood to colour. And I've had some big projects, and I've been using Sunday to get stuff done. We worked on my own drawing one Sunday. We've been doing all sorts of stuff on Sunday. But yeah, it's Sunday Fun Day, so the idea is I can colour whatever, do whatever, work on whatever. And that's quite a fun concept. Take the slightest corner off that, yeah. Cute. Look at our little fox friends. And then there is also this card here that I would like to add. It's quite big though. I could remove the frame and that might help. There's a fox in any other format. No. Going to be taking into the notes section. Could trim it though, and that will make it smaller, and then we can make the notes line up with the size of it. No, I'm trying to buy less books. It should be alright, and if I run out of room, I'll just add an insert and fold down a list. Waste not, want not. Put you on alert while I take the cat's walkies. No worries, lovely. I always appreciate you being here. Have fun walking the cat. Oh yeah, we're doing those too. Okay. That one, and then we need to line up there. Then we can line up here. Make sure we remove the bottom of that. Just a little too short. Right, make sure we get our nice clean horizontal start. This one I actually want under here a little bit because I did not cut it straight, which happens more often than it should. I mean, what are you talking about? I'm completely perfect. It never ever happened. I didn't just entirely stick that down in the wrong section as well. Meh. Alright, that's what it is. got it. Oh, so difficult to remove. Except I need to double check where we're putting that because there's two of them. Cute. So cute. Alright. This is awful for doing script, but I've done script and everything else, but it needs to be pink. Does it? I could just do it in capital. We've got a bit to fit in here as well, so we'll just do it in capitals. Damn it. It's exactly what I wanted to avoid. I should technically have an S on the end and it's going to completely cover up the foxes. Okay, that'll work. We'll still have a little tail end on here, but I can get you on there, and I just need to %90 of journaling just seems to be fixing mistakes. Okay, a little bit off the top more. Live with that. Why did I just throw that pen away? It's not what I need to do. So what we'll then do, making sure we keep it in place underneath, stick down a bit of double-sided tape. Stick that down. And then where the original E from the original failure is, a couple of these babies to make it look like it was on purpose. Okay, so we need to put books, supplies, and notes. I'm gonna write the value down. I did in the past. Need a title there before I can do it anyway. Quite pleased with that lettering, that seems to work quite well. And what I'm going to do is create a bit of a line down here and down here. That way I can do Look. Total. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this one will just track the dollars because I don't care about the supplies too much. Alright. Good night, Amira. Oh my god, we're in the middle of an ad break. I didn't even notice. Got in the zone. Oh, good night, America. You have a happy new year as well. Oh, in the zone. Guess what? The ad break's already over. Thank you to everyone who went to Adland who I did not notice. I do apologise. We got a stretching. I just got in the zone. It's because I had to fix up stuff. Delayed everything. Right. Pants are all fitting the wrong way, as they do. I don't know what you're from, but you can go over there. Hey, okay. Now that one's a pretty straightforward one. And then we just do N T E oh widen L S little on top for a note section. All right, number one done. And these ones, the most complicated ones, are the headers. And now we go on to the completed pages. So originally I thought maybe 3 to 4 completed pages. However, it depends because I want to leave 5 lines per section. So I need to work out how many books, how many pages I could get if I leave 5 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, why am I doing this again? Because we have the power of mathematics. 30. Oh, fantastic. That will divide by 5. So 5 6s are 30, so we'll get 6 per page. So 3 will give me 18. Okay. So now in February I did 32, but that was kind of insane, and only 23 of them were like actual pages. There's a lot of like little PDF and stuff like that. So yeah, 32 pages. So we'll call that 23. We won't count all the little like PDF bookmarks that I made and no, that was the only thing that wasn't included. So, and they are technically like pages. I just printed them small and turned them into bookmarks. So, all right, no, you know what? Let's do it. Let's count it as thing. So 32. We have 1 month. In March, I completed 17. In April, I completed 10. In May, I did 23. So that's 4 months worth so far. In June, I never wrote it out. But on my list, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. My incomplete list, I think. And then in July, I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And September was absolutely insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's 1. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, this one I also was writing my work in progresses in. Green dots. Green dots is what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see, I only did 5 in October. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, this is multiples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus I did 6 and it's a cat's world. So I did 12 in November. And then December was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 months of data. So over 10 months I did 184 pages. And that's pretty easy because that means on average I do 18.4 pages. So in theory, 3 pages would be just enough. But if I feel like I'm having one of those crazy months, I can tag in a page. And what that means is I'll just adhere to the bottom or adhere to the side and it'll be a flip out. So I will just do the 3 pages. Although one of them's going to need a title. So it means we'll get 17. Or do I just do 4? I could just do 4 pages. That gives me 24. Oh, we've had a hydrate. Thank you, Chai. Well, either way, I need to start marking the 5 anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. Hang on, it's not 6 per page, it's 12. Because these are half centimeters, not centimeters. 3 will be fine. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because they're half centimeters, so it's doubled. Ugh, math! Why is there so much math in this journal? And then we'll leave the top 10 for a title. Maybe, or no, I could just do a small one. It doesn't need a big title, it's just got to say completed pages. Though I do need to have a line to state what each column is. Hard math. Hard math be hard math. Yeah, so it's a bit of a new way for me to try tracking. I used to just write a list, but I kind of wished I had more information. So I think having a bigger box, like, yeah, it's going to take more pages rather than it just being one page. But it allows me to write more, like the materials used or more about it, you know? Yeah, no, we'll just do a small title. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, no, because I've still got to do like a thingy. Okay, so what I want is enough room to do a date start and date end, which means I need to write like up to 2 and 1. So we need up to 3 letters, but I also need room up here. Damn it, ruler's moving all over the place. Alright. Wow, I don't know what all those sirens are about, but okay. Gone up to it. We might as well line this one. It's fine. It's fine. And then I want to That's perfect. So that means that I can split a box in half over here. And it means that I have a place to put a start date and a end date. And like obviously if it's from an earlier month, I don't necessarily need a start date, but it could also be a when I continued working on the whip or anything like that. And then I'll know that, you know, if the bottom box is coloured in, then we have completed the page. I'm just going to freehand these ones. And then up here is if I've posted to socials, if I've posted to updated trackers. So we've got start, end, date. I should have changed colour, but oh well, too late. Social, tracker. So this one's like the most boring of the spreads, but it's got to be done. Where the heck is the cap? There it is. Ah. Right, let's see if we can make some sort of cute title. Because I think most of these are going to be too big. We could just do a strip. Ah, there was a fox. Another fox. It's this one. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Right. So this first box will get a bit worn into, but that's okay. That's okay. No, that one has to go that way. Same with the green one. Okay, we're just going to Oh, I know. Oh, wait, no, because I can't write over it. I can write above it. Except I just screwed up because it was meant to be over more. Guess we're using the mushroom, except I dropped it on the floor. I like the heart actually because it matches the pen. Let's do the heart. Cute, 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 cute. So, how this one will work, if I can find anything. Where'd my bottle go? Where did my pen go? There. So, for example, monthly plan that we can repeat. For example, I know one of the pages, so I'm just going to put, we started it on the 1st of the 1st because I'm going to be working on it technically tonight, but we're going to count it as tomorrow's because again December's wrapped up. And so we put Lulu Mayo, million sweet things, fireworks page for New Year's Eve plus Facebook Messenger group, because I have a little colouring group on there. Before anyone asks, it's a private collective group of just a couple of us and we want to just keep it small. It's just a couple of people I've met and we just kind of push ourselves to colour. So yeah, it's not like a group, it's just a messenger chat, but it's lovely. It's been very quiet over Christmas, but I did say I need to step away from it. And then we can write in here, we've used Crayola Super Tips. I know I'm going to be adding some stickles. So yeah, it gives me plenty of room to write whatever I need to write in here. And then once I'm done, I'll finish it off and then I'll probably colour in the box and that'll indicate to me that it's a completed page, or like do a tick or something. I don't know, I've got to figure that part out. But then here I can just write a date of when I did the socials posting of it and when I updated all my trackers, and it's a way of like visually seeing everything that's done. So we're just going to repeat that a couple more times. And I think I actually have enough of these critters left over that I could technically do February with the same theming as well if I wanted to. But for now, let's go back to our main title page, because it feels very incomplete not having a title page in here. and I'm feeling a little bit more like, yeah, I'm in the mood now. So I'm just going to put all our bunny stuff back in here. Actually not, we're just going to plonk you on top. Easier. You're with the bunnies. You're with the bunnies. I'll just move you all over there. We'll decide if we're just going to use the same setup for February, which is kind of a cheat, but also like, I suppose we could do a different month and then switch back to it. It's going to be a lot quicker now we're like set up because it'll be copy and paste. Alright, so for our title spread, I've kind of got like greens and golds and pinks. Yeah, green and pink and gold. And it looks like black and white. Now I was going to see if there was anything in here, like a nice big image that would kind of work as a cool entrance piece. What are you? You're cute, but you're not quite right for this month. You'd for this title page. You'd work for another month as a set. Yeah, I got this when I was buying the secondhand magazines. I got this really cool like art magazine. It had all this really neat stuff in it. So I've held on to this for a while. This could be really cool to cut up for a month too. Oh, it was actually a cut and paste one. It is meant to be a decoupage type thing. I thought so. I know, I grabbed it second hand anyway and it's like, score! Like, the potential of what you can do, there's just so much stuff. That could be kind of cool. New journeys, new beginnings. Okay, it's going to do a spread over 2 pages, but we could just put that as one image on one page and then go to the next. It also kind of goes with our green and pink naturally colours, and I do have a couple things that might tie in with that actually. All sorts of stuff in here. couple options. No, obviously this is a very bad tear up job, so it would be like a little bit lost in the spine as we clean up. Which is possibly why I didn't use it before, but then it could be fun to like, oh, are you quite tall enough? Not quite. Maybe we could add something to make the dress appear more flowy, I don't know. And then we have I saw this before in here. Like I pulled out this one because I really liked her, but it's very small. But I did notice that I also have a bigger gold version, and yeah, nah, doesn't quite work. This is more the colour scheme that I was thinking. Alright. Who this is, got no idea. You're being cut up. All right, now we're cutting it around you. I just liked your flowy dress. I should skip this album because we're in the Christmas one and Christmas is done. Give me a moment. Okay, I've got an idea. Where the hell did I put the mouse? Legit chaos. Chaos. You're back. Welcome back, Long Fork. We are working away on the title cover. Doing some fun art journaling type stuff and just kind of playing around with a few ideas. Right now, the first thing I want to do is straighten up an edge on this, because I did such a bad job tearing it from the magazine many a year ago, whenever I teared it off. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is a big raid, and it's a coffee raid, which is very appropriate because we do love coffee here. Hello, hello raiders. Oh my goodness. I see Batch, Ryan Noffy, and Kiwi Draws. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Let me get you a shout out because I unburied my keyboard. Shout out. Now, am I pronouncing that right? Ryan Offie? Which, Ryan and coffee? Excellent combo. I can type. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Here we go. What a way to... Nah, that's all good. That's all good. It'll be what it'll be. But hello, raiders. Welcome in. Kia ora. My name is Amy. I am a colorist here in New Zealand. So we are heading very close to New Year's Day here.
I think we're gonna be friends.
Special friends.
And when I'm with friends, I like to have
Fun, fun. But yes, welcome in. So I am a colorist. I usually color in adult coloring books, not spicy coloring books, more coloring books themed for adults, and we focus on having a chill, relaxing time and just creating like a really fun, safe space, really colorful, and just enjoying ourselves. Today we're actually working on setting up my journal that I use to sort of track all the stuff I color over the year. So it's a little different. We're just setting up like a journal that I use for tracking. It's a little bit of chaos today, and yeah, we're having a lot of fun. So feel free to hang around, chat, say hi. Feel free to also lurk. We have a lot of lurkers in here, and we're a good lurk space. And Ryan Offie, if you need to like run out and do self-care post stream, please feel free to, because I do know we end stream when we're like at the end of our spoons. So if you need to go and refuel your spoons, I fully understand, and thank you so much for being in your community over here. What were you up to today? Before you run, were you doing art as well? I've already hit follow on that shout out because, you know, awesome people. Awesome people mean awesome people, and I see awesome people came in with you, which means you're awesome people. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. If you want to see my actual colorings, I can get up and get a couple as well. Alright, I wonder if I should go like right up to the center and then just cut out the spine, or even just not adhere it in the center. It's not going to match. Yeah. We did a bit of chatting and played some games. Very chill today. Sometimes it's really nice to have a chill stream, like just to relax and unwind and enjoy what it is. So yeah, right now we're just working on the title page spread. I've got a little bit of an idea. I'm going to actually pull out my gouache and do a little bit of painting. We're going to use some art journaling techniques here and just make like a really interesting cover. But before I can do any of that, although I do wonder if I should put her there and then have her dress, nah, because then I have to do a dress over the whole thing. All good, Chai. Enjoy your dance. Do, 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 do. We're just plodding away on getting this done. Doing little bits at a time. Alright, let's commit. Double-sided tape. So yeah, normally I'm doing adult colorings and I work in coloring books and do little bits and pieces in there. I should actually get you some of my colorings. It's, again, we're doing, so sorry, just hit the mic. Doing a bit of an odd stream. We're very chill in here, like I'm in my PJs. Let's grab Alien Worlds. This is one of the last ones that we coloured in. Yeah. Yeah, Kiwi Streamer. Excellent. I saw a couple, I saw a batch, I saw Kiwi Drawers, and I was like, I wonder. But kia ora, yay. Love finding fellow Kiwis. So this is what I normally do, is I'm working in adult colouring books, and we do things like this, where the lines are drawn for us, and then we apply colours, and we turn them into works of art. It's really fun, really chill. Way to be creative. I started doing this when my hands flared up because of inflammatory arthritis, and it made it really difficult for me to hold a pencil and draw, so I started colouring to retrain my hands, and I just kind of fell in love because it's like a collab piece with the illustrator itself. Yeah, so this is by an illustrator called Kirby Rosannes, one of my favourite illustrators. And yeah, it does really, really cool stuff. So we finished off this tentacle monster recently. Tentacle alien, sorry, these are all aliens. What else? Yeah, so Crystal Puppy. Still working on the Crystal Kingdom. Got like this alien queen here. So yeah, we have a lot of fun, a lot of colours, and a lot of chill times as well. I really focus on trying to make the stream like a safe, cozy space for you to just chill in and unwind. So yeah, just a good lurky stream. Good. A lot of people have me up in the background. A lot of people fall asleep to me apparently, which cool. That means you're safe. That means you're cozy. That means you feel comfortable and you're relaxing. And I love to hear that. So yeah. Oh, we've got to hydrate. Thank you so much. Make sure, everybody, you get a bit of hydration into you. We love a bit of self-care around here. Thank you so much. Oh, I love ice water. So good. So cold and so refreshing. Right. Double-sided tape. So yeah, we have a few Kiwi friends in here too. So Chai, who is still lurking around here, is another fellow Kiwi streamer. Samsara, who's one of my mods, but she's travelling today, is also a fellow Kiwi streamer. Bud, who is lurking because he needs to walk his cat, is another fellow Kiwi. Trying to figure out who else is in here. Need to head off. Have amazing New Year's and fun with my community. Thank you so much for raiding in here, and yes, please take care of yourself. I know it's a big night for a lot of people. Have fun, stay safe. See you in the new year. Oh, I feel like such a parent saying that. It's my dad's greatest joke. I'll see you next year. It's like, Dad. And now I'm the one making the joke. I be old. Okay, that'll work. And then I'll just take my knife and slice the little bits off by the actual binding. Very, very carefully, so we don't slice off our hand. Because any trip on New Year's Eve would suck. Nope. Okay, that'll work. And get rid of those, but not the cloud. That's an idea for the cloud. And then move all this off to the side. And we do the same again on this side. And I know it won't match perfectly, but it'll be what it'll be. Where'd my end go? I hear town starting up. I'll crack up if it's one of those cases. So, I'm pretty sure they can trade tonight. I'm pretty sure they get like special authority to trade extra late tonight. But it's hilarious on, I think it's Easter Sunday, so the Saturday, everyone's in town, everyone's partying, and the local bylaws force the clubs here to close at, like to stop serving drinks at 3 a.m. So at 3 a.m. it's just like, it goes from duff, 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 duff to ah as the clubs get out. And then like half an hour later it's dead quiet. It's a stark contrast. But it's more noticeable on Easter when it's like duff, 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 duff hits midnight in Easter Sunday where they're legally not allowed to trade, and then buff, quiet. Quite a funny contrast. Whew. Okay. Oh, one crease. One crease. It's okay. Take a crease. I think my blade may be a bit blunt. It's done a lot of cutting recently. I'm not surprised. Alright, gotta go. My meds are kicking in. No worries, Long Fork. Always appreciate when you pop in. You take care now. Okay. Okie dokie. So, we can get rid of the leave blank post note, because that's fine. Alright, so we're going to trim around the excess of the magazine that we slipped in. Oh, I love when scissors are so sharp that you can just do that. Good sharp scissors. done that bottom corner. I do need to do along the bottom here. We return. Welcome back, King. And welcome back, King's Mans, potentially, if I haven't completely terrified them off. But welcome back. We've done a little bit since you've been gone. We got most of January set up. I just need to repeat the last setup page a couple of times, but I decided to switch back to the cover for a while. So yeah, we're just working on the title page for the fall 2023. Yeah, we're getting there. I do like how January turned out. It's very cute, very sweet. Doesn't need that piece of plastic in there. And then that's how I'll start setting it up. So I just need to repeat that twice more. And then January's set up entirely. And we can move on to February. But I thought we would switch back to the front cover and use some art journaling type stuff for the front cover. Alright, how much dress do I want? How far do I want her? I think only about there. What I want is, no, that's our brown. Really enjoyed the oracle reading. I'm so glad to hear that. It means that's awesome. It's really awesome to hear. You always get a bit worried. I mean, I do anyway. There's always like a, oh God, oh God, oh God moment as I give a reading, so always appreciate hearing that. It's enjoyed. Oh wait, I have some of the, yeah, we'll do one of the, we'll use a couple of them. And then I want something else, probably that green floral. Not the brown, we've got a brown. Not that one, it's too busy. Not the blue, we've got a black. Too similar to the white. Yeah, let's do our winner. Now we've got a gingham, we've got a brown. That one too. Okay. So my idea is I'm going to cut out a bunch of cloud shapes from these, even though they're not traditional clouds, but we're going to add in a bunch of clouds over here. I'm going to use gouache to, and including clouds up here to help cover her hands. And then I'm going to use gouache, and I'm actually going to paint over part of her. I still want her dress as is, and I might even leave her here, but I'm going to paint over her face. I might just block it out solidly, or I may match it. I don't know. I'm going to see how the mood takes me. But yeah, we'll do some clouds, and then on her dress I might stick some things or something, but I thought it would be cool to have this one on this side with her almost like she's made of the ocean or the clouds or something. She's coming through. So she's going to be there, and I have a bunch of like other gold elements that we'll just play around with on the page. But this is what I know I want to start with anyway, is some clouds. Next question, where's the pencil? He loves it so much he wants to try another question. Guide the raid. All good. If we need, when we need to go, if she's still going, we will absolutely go and raid over to Tay from Chai. Oh my god. I can do words. We're doing good with words. Oh gosh. Alright, I I'll just use a poly if I have to. It's fine. Yeah. What are words? What are words? Alright. So you can just... Oh. We're just going to draw some shapes. I'm probably going to end up drawing too many. I know me. I know how I work. But we want a variety of like big clouds and small clouds. Do 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 do. Oh, he loved it so much he wants to try another question. I just saw that, King. My apologies. Yeah, absolutely. You don't have to ask. Always feel free to redeem. If I have something going on and I am not in the headspace to pull the cards, I will remove the redeem option. So if you don't see it there, you can't redeem one. But if it's there, it's available to redeem. Just go ahead whenever you are free. Because if I'm in the middle of something and I can't like stop, I'll just keep going until I can stop to do the drawing. I wonder if I have any shin ramen left. I know I have no eggs, but I do have a bit of cheese. I could put some spring onions on there. And I have some chicken nuggets in the freezer, which isn't like really, but also would be kind of tasty. I think I have some rice cakes in the cupboard too, which like I barely finished the noodles as is, so it doesn't really need rice cakes, but also yum. So this is probably too many clouds, but then what I don't use, I'm actually going to use on the log tracker, and I'll use that for the header on there too, and that'll help tie this all together too. Alright, I see your oracle. Let me finish cutting this one, and then we'll be right with you. Are these odd colours to have for clouds? Yes, but that's kind of the point. Alright. What aspect of his past should he release to move forward? Ooh, okay. Right, so we are looking for specifics here. Sometimes the cards aren't necessarily that... It's not gonna... Like... It's hard to say sometimes it's a specific object, but let's see what they do. You never know, they might surprise us. Even I don't know all the cards. Alright, so Kingsman's gotta have the extra S's. Would like to know about specifics of letting go. What aspects? What sections of self? Or things in life? Or things surrounding? Manta Ray Mother. Ooh, it's another guiding mother. So this is one of the code keepers. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I just kind of saw a couple of keywords and it just made me stop and read. Right, I need to snooze the ads. I need to know where my mouse is. Ah, pet excuse. There's my mouse. Alright, alright. Oh god, too late to pause. Alright. King, you may get shoved behind an ad. If you do, please let me know. It's still loading, but it's too late for me to pause. Damn it. I should have been more onto that. I do apologize. I got distracted. Because the Manta Ray Mother, Compassionate Kindness, is about when you're looking for something to release, like looking for something to release, the affirmation, I release my tight grip on my life, allowing the abundance I intend to enjoy and flow easily into my experience. It says, I release, aka King's man. You need to release it. So, aspects of the past. Yeah, so we should be in ad now. Let me know if you could still hear me. If you can't hear me, we will wait. I do apologize. I should have grabbed the ad earlier. And for those of us that are new, I do run hourly ads. It is our self-care break. We put down the pencils, we stretch, we hydrate, we take 3 minutes to make sure that our bodies do not lock up, that we are not in pain. It really helps me a lot with my physical well-being. Okay, cool. I'm just reading more about it because it's quite specific, which is quite interesting, and the wording of it, I just kind of want to read what it actually says in here and what the sacred message is. Alright. We'll do our stretches. I love the art on these cards. Oh, that was a crack of the knee and a crack of the foot. Oh, and there's a crack of the back. For those that are new here, because we do have a lot of new lurkers, I have an autoimmune inflammatory arthritis condition, which is why I need to move every hour, because while it hurts to move, the more I sit still, the more everything inflames and the more painful it gets. So it's a catch-22. We need to move to not hurt, but it hurts to move. So the ads are the perfect reminder. We run them every hour and it reminds me to stop and drop my pencils and do 3 minutes of active mindful stretching. So right now I'm working my ankles without putting pressure on them by sitting down. I'm also stretching out my back. Looks like I'm shrimping, but I'm actually stretching out my back. And then I've also got my hands doing this under the desk. I don't, I'll show that I'm stretching, I'll stand up, I'll do hip wiggles, but I don't lead purposeful stretching because I'm not trained in leading it, so I don't want to be follow me as we do stretches, but I will remind you to stand up and stretch and have a hydration and look away from the computer and all those sort of things, because it's very important to do so. Very, very important. We have about 30 seconds left, so make sure you're stretching. And remember to look away from the computer screen for 20 seconds, I think it is, to help with your eyes as well. Look off to something way in the distance past the computer screen. It's so easy for like hours to fly by. Without these breaks, I just would not work. I would not move. I haven't even like noticed the fact that we're 7 hours into stream. Right, that is the ad break done. That is our stretching. That is our self-care. Let's get on to this message. So as I was saying in the break, this is kind of specific and I kind of just want to read it as written. I usually do a bit of an interpretation. But as I said, this is a mother. I am the manta ray mother, holding messages and frequencies of inner peace, bliss, joy, epic angelic support, and larger than life love for you right now. As the large, glorious mother nurturer of nature, I am here to envelop you in the infinite joyful love of the Divine Mother. So, imagine the largest and most comforting mothering essence coming into your energy field and hugging your soul. She helps you release and relinquish the controlling, hyper-fearful parts of yourself that are impeding your freedom to access joy. I am here to gently bring you awareness of the controlling grip you have on your life. It is a lower vibration than your soul wishes to vibrate at, and it keeps you in survival energies and experiences. Breathe deeply to release the tight grip and feel the blood and life force energy flow effortlessly back into your body. So I don't know how that hits, but the way it written, I just felt like I needed to read it as written. I normally kind of interpret and pull words, but yeah, it's an interesting card to pull when you're looking for what aspects you need to release. And we got a card about releasing your own control on yourself. And now comes the scary delay part. Gorgeous, gorgeous artwork. Alright, we're going to carry on with the clouds, and I'm just going to hope it was all good. Right, I'm doing too many big clouds, which is understandable because big ones are easier to cut. We're going to add a little bit out here. Oh. In a positive way. It's all good then. Thank you for assuring me. I do get worried sometimes when you get those sort of like on the nose readings, especially if you're not there with someone and you're putting them into some space that's vulnerable. So I am glad that there's someone else there as well, because, you know, readings can be very opening sometimes. But also it's like interesting to interpret what you take from them. I don't know, I just find them fascinating. I find them fascinating. Times I wish I had a cloud punch. But no, we'll do it. We'll do it the old-fashioned. Nothing wrong with a pair of scissors. And at least they will be unique. Oh my gosh, it's another raid. Hello. Hello, raiders. Hello, Wumble Bumblebee, with one of my favorite names ever, because just say Wumble Bumblebee. It's just so fun. Hello, Miss Marilyn, darling. How are you, darling? I was thinking a bit about you today because I've been doing a whole bunch of, like, calligraphy type stuff and all sorts of fun stuff today. Alright. Let's shout out the wonderful Wumble Bumblebee. Again, the name alone should say it all. You should join just because of the name. It's just so fun to say. But yes, hello. Welcome in, Rainbows. Or the Raiders. I should say kia ora. My name is Amy. I am usually colouring on Twitch. I primarily am a colourist. But today we're doing something a little different. We're setting up my colouring journal for 2024. So right now we're just working on the title page. We have done a couple of pages. So we've set up some of the overviews for the year and different bits and pieces. Bit of a future log. I've got to print out elements for this that we added in. And then we set up January's month as well with all the things that I like to track. And like all the different bits. I've just got to repeat this page a couple more times, but I was just like, I'm bored with that. So we're moving back to the front cover and we're just working on a title page right now. So I'm going to use this gorgeous little golden head to make like a sea goddess, kind of like the way it looks like that's her dress. And then we're cutting out some clouds, and yes, I know the clouds are odd colours, but that's what I kind of like. And we've got her over there, and I'm actually going to use some gouache and like paint on her and do a couple of things. And yeah, doing a little bit of journaling, art journaling, just sitting around up for the new year. It is New Year's Eve over here. Yeah, that's all good, Jay. I mean, the beat works here too. Yeah. Hope you have a happy new year. I hope so too. I hope so for everyone. You'll be setting up your bullet journal tomorrow. Excellent. I have a market that I help Mum at tomorrow on New Year's Day, so we're just doing this today. But it's been fun. It's been a while since I've done a good journaling session again, like a good journal setup. It's really fun. I've forgotten how much I enjoy it, especially the art journaling aspect, like when I get to pull out the paints with this one and start really getting into it. Once I've cut out enough clouds, yeah, that's all good. I was literally just about to say as well to Wumble Bumblebee, if you need to do a raid and run, I know it's getting late over there for some folks, and you know, it's New Year's and New Year's Eve, and I know some people have plans and stuff like that. So if you need to go and rest, please do. If you need to raid and run, absolutely. We love self-care here. And if you just like to lurk in the shadows, feel free to keep lurking in the shadows as well. We're a good lurk channel. I'm more than happy for people just to vibe in the background as I do things like cut out a billion clouds out of scrapbooking paper. Yes, we'll see you soon, Marilyn. And it may look like a lot of clouds, and it's definitely more clouds than I'm going to use on this spread, but I'm also going to use them for one of the spreads that I haven't done yet. I've just left blank pages for, because I'm going to do, in fact, I'm debating drawing it because the printing one I have has like some very like cactusy and like a globe, and it doesn't really suit the vibes that we've done so far in this book. So if I draw it, then I can, like, it's going to be a lot of work, but also, you know what, we can do it. Yay, page 2 done. We got 3 more. Although this one I was debating about, because it's very similar to this one, and the green just doesn't pop on the background, so I think I'm actually better to trust my gut. We'll remove the green. It's pretty with the set, but we don't need it, and it's just a lot with the background. Right, I wonder if I do an uber big cloud. I can always grab one of the extras. There's still more. Much of the pain as they are, we do need a couple of littler clouds. And let's do an uber giant cloud. That's fun. Okay. Right, next set of clouds to cut out. So yeah, you can see some of the things, and we'll also do like, that's why I've cut a really long one for up here, so we can sort of start playing around with a few different bits and pieces. Actually, tried with the smaller. Does it work with the bigger? No, it's still too big. It's still too small. Her face is still too big. It's okay. I kind of like where it lays up there because it kind of looks like she's a part of the sea. Bumblebee. I was working on gouache it didn't want, but it's finally finished. Have brewed before bed and watching your bullet journal. Ooh! I will probably be pulling out the gouache in a moment to work on this spread, because I'm thinking I'm going to paint over at least her body, or her, like, and her face and stuff. I don't know if I'm just going to entirely repaint it or just block it out, because yeah, I'm just thinking maybe I'll actually paint her green, which might sound weird, but I don't know, something about that is just like calling to me, or maybe even like a blue, like some sort of weird skin color. I just want to block out her skin details, but leave the dress and possibly even the hair, and like block out her face, block out all those details, and it's just like a silhouette in a beautiful flowy dress. or I just leave her as is. Still deciding. She feels very much like a magazine cutout right now, so she needs something. Alright, 2 little ones, and then we've got a giant cloud, and then we're up to the brown. Just get rid of that excess. Much easier. So yeah, I've also got like paint pens. So I could also just use paint pens to color over her too. I could even just pull out gold and just color it gold. There's a lot of options. It's a fun thing, like with art journaling, bullet journaling, anything like that. You can kind of just do whatever you want. I realized that because this one has a specific purpose, I don't need to do the top half of it. I just need to do this bottom half. As long as it's right, we'll be good. Because this one more sirens, my goodness. So she's down there. Oh yeah. Sweet. That will work. And I can also trim up this side a little bit. That will be our covering of her not being as tall as the page piece. And then we can start doing things like cloud, cloud, cloud. And like, yeah, there's too many clouds here. But also some of these are going to be used in another spread later on. And so I want some brown ones, or do I want to leave that? I feel like I need a solid in there though. We've got very fine details. Like the solid will help break it up. And also we need to do more that are smaller. As fiddly as the small ones are. Alright. So many clouds. Oh, the clouds. Nope, getting big again. My bad. That should be enough. Better be enough. Because I feel like for the last hour, all I've done is cut out clouds, which is accurate. Do, 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 do. I just have to make sure these ones that we put them the right way up. Yeah, that solid just helps break it up a bit. Definitely need the solid in there. As much of an annoyance as it is to cover out another set of clouds. Yeah, I dropped a cloud. No! There it is. Oh, come here. So yeah, that will just like, you know, have cloud, we can have a cloud, and we can do like cloud in front here, do like another little cloud there. Let's make some like cloud clusters, but in different colours. And as I said, I know these too many clouds, but they're going to be used in another spread, so I don't mind if we've got a couple of extras because it saves me for that one. In fact, though, I might, my hands are getting sore, see if this is enough of the brown ones or if I need to cut out another brown one. If that's enough, then I can save my hands a little bit. Alright, so I like that little cluster we made up there. This is our magazine piece, and we want to cover into that. It doesn't quite, but we can fix that up. Oh, we got a candy break. Candy for the oracles. Thank you. Always appreciate that. Give me 2 moments to just get this all balanced back up. No, she goes back more. She has to go back more. Her arms can't go past that part. And then that has to... It can start there, but we have to put one in front, which is fine. So we can put a little... We just move it down ever so slightly. Move it over slightly. It'll work. Alright, there we go. Very specific where it has to line up to cover the fact that hands aren't there. Alright. Lollipop. Sours. Yeah, I feel like some TNTs today. Oh. That's quite a few that we pulled out, but that's what we pulled out, so that's what we get. Thank you for the candies. I got a pile of the pink ones. They're my favorite. Sugar. Good choice. Definitely needed some sugar. cut. So that could actually be enough as the brown. And then them they transfer it too much. But could go out there. And come out from the corner there. And that does give us that one for the corner down there. And then we have a space over here, or a space across here, or wherever I feel like I want it to write 2024. So I just need to also work out if I'm painting her face or doing anything with her face. But there's still enough stuff I can stick down in the meantime. Right, supposedly there's a film on these guys. And peeling nothing off, and I should not do it on that one because that's like a specialist one. Oh, there it is there. I see you. Wow, you've got like a cell phone film on you. Doesn't mean your shine is sticky though, does it? Damn. Is it both sides? Is it just one side? I'm so hoping when I peeled it off it would be a sticker. Okay, no. Seems like it's just the one side. Which I guess is a protection layer. Yeah, there you are there. I'm going to have to figure out how to adhere these in a way now, because all the glue All the glue's going to be visible. Do Mod Podge, which was still all dry matte, but it's going to need bonding time. That's going to be our only solution. Oh, okay, I see the oracle. I will just get this one down and drying, and then I'll be right with you, King. You may want to see the Discord when you can and completed the plays plus a video. Yay! Alright, I will also check that out in a moment. Got our hands full of wet media here. Doing all the scaries. Oh, committed now. Have to hope that it does dry genuinely clear. Or I may need to put a layer over everything. I have a feeling from my past that it becomes really noticeable. Get all the air bubbles out. Oh, I stuck this one down first and I need to stick all the bits into it as well. Duh, Amy. So sorry, I will be there in a moment. We're just kind of making a disaster, as we do. As we do. Alright, bring this back up. Zoom in on the corner. Start with this one. Can we see the film? Filmy, filmy, filmy. Are you filmy? Race against the clock to do this before the Mod Podge sets. Oh my god, oh my god. Here's the film. This was a dumb decision. I have many regrets. Alright, we go up this way. And then we have you. All good, Bumblebee. Have a wonderful night, and yes, I'm glad it inspired you. It's so much fun, and if you ever pop back in at some point and have a bit more time, and you want to see, I will pull out my art journal where I do lots of stuff like this. It's been a while since I worked in it, but there's a lot of stuff in there I really love. It's really fun. It's fiddly, time consuming, and you F up sometimes, but it's fun. Here's the film. Why did they put such a silly little film on these? Okay. Get off me, film. Oh my god, it's already drying. It's already drying. Don't panic, Amy. If voice comes to us, we'll just shove it on top. You know what? We're just going to shove this one on top. It's not going in. It's fine. We're going to have to paint over everything anyway because I've just done that. So everything gets a Mod Podge layer regardless. I suppose it will reseal in the gold. Probably going to make it really obvious that we've had to brush over it. Oh well, done now. Okay. Now I would just stick it to the page without peeling off the film, but there's no guarantee that in time the film will not peel off on its own and then cause the whole thing to buckle and peel off. So we're better to remove it now if we can find it. I think I've already removed it from this one. You know what? We'll just hope we have. Alright. 3 more to stick down before everything dries out. Whew. I mean, there's still other things to stick down, but this is all we're doing in this section. And we'll pause for a second. Obvious film. Obvious film would be nice. Obvious film is obvious. I think this is the one that I already removed. Yeah. Seal that all down. Right, almost there. Almost there. Right, if we do a more stabby motion, it'll match the wave ripples. And then it won't look so like we had to brush on emergency Mod Podge. Because I did not think about how these would adhere. Who makes pretty vinyl things like this and doesn't give them an adhesive layer? Like, I know you can. I've got clear stickers. Yellow beads! Hello, sorry. Yes, I am in focus mode. I promise I'll be there in just a moment. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Smolt. Thank you so much. If we can get a shout out for Yellow Beans as well, because they are another amazing colouring channel here on Twitch. And if you enjoy me, you'll more than likely enjoy Yellow Beans. Okay. Okay. Breathe a sigh of relief. That is that section. There's still more to glue down, but at least the layering section should be alright. I just have to watch it as things pop up now. Right. So we do have an oracle drawing, and I will make sure we get back to that. Eat some candy. Yes. Thank you so much, Smoke. Appreciate you. Bish mob. Bish mob. Well, my mods are bish mods, really. But we love our mods. Right. I need you to sit down. Hopefully, we haven't completely ruined it with the Mod Podge, but we will get there. Alright, I feel like I can take a sigh of breath for a minute and take some water. Say hello, yellow beans. And alright, so the forward shout out is the Twitch shout out, which causes that heart to appear in chat that is coloured or uncoloured depending if you're already subbed or not. You should be able to do that one too. So you do the / words shout out, and then you can do the @ as well. So the Streamlabs one will pull up what they were last doing. The Twitch one will pull up the name in the chat with the fancy bar and stuff like that. But yeah, give it a try. So / shout out is one word. Hey bud, welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, so we have an oracle drawing, which I have to be very careful in doing so because I have wet glue everywhere. Thank you for bearing with me, King. We're in overcoming behaviours. Do, 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 do. Celebrate abundance, which is interesting because I also drew it upside down. Sometimes drawing stuff upside down can have different meanings, especially in tarot. When you draw a card upside down, it can have the opposite meaning. Not so much necessarily an oracle. So, the sacred meanings of... There you go. Well done, Smalt. Yay, learning. So, the man's, although we're in everybody's system, wants to know how he becomes more aware and overcome behaviors that wants to hold him back. And you got the sea goddess of abundance, and she's actually a symbol and has a sacred meaning of trusting in yourself. You are powerful manifestations of your exact reality. So, listen closely to what your emotions are saying about you. Yeah, listen closely to what your emotions are revealing and what they cause you to think and act out, which will provide clear clues on what is blocking or trapping you from fully allowing your own desires to come flying into your life experience. It is imperative that you allow your... So it's about awakening and listening to your emotions. The sea guidance of abundance urges you to activate your awareness with regards to your emotions. So you actually got quite a specific thing again. So it's about activating your awareness. Like you said, how do you become more aware? So this one actually has a couple of things suggested in it, because they are like a sacred ritual and stuff like that. yeah, sit back, enjoy the current moment. Gratitude is the key. So it talks about a sacred sea ritual where it's like sit for a moment of stillness and take a deep breath as you begin to honor your emotional system. Then feel into the emotions, where they are located in the body, where they are trapped, blocked, or hiding, and where they are overflowing with expression. This heightened awareness of your emotional system is what will help you recalibrate to a new vibration. With your intention and through deep breath work, choose how to release all distrust of your own self, that one again, and others. Imagine how your emotional system would respond to this deep sense of self-trust. Take notes and breathe through the clarity as you awaken more deeply to what you see and feel. That was an interesting one to draw. Anyway, yes, and FUD is absolutely correct in how they explained it. So yes, / is always Twitch, exclamation is usually bots or specialty commands type situations. And yeah, I like when I say, you know, if you want to do a shout out, which, you know, you guys know you can just slam them anytime. You can do either or. The Twitch one's good because if people aren't following, they can just like hit that button. It's a real quick, easy follow. Hit in a good way. And then the other one, like, if for some reason the other one's not working, it's an easy way to do it as well. I don't know. Either or, both. Take your pick. It's just fun to shout people out. There's so many amazing people in the community. If something was solidified, oh, I hope that's good. I hope that's good. Welcome back, Cassie. You're not the only person who takes a nap during me. Apparently I'm very nappable. I don't know if that's the word, but yeah, apparently I'm very nappable. I'm quite happy with that because it means you feel safe and cozy and like, you know, you can relax and go to sleep. So very pleased to hear that you are taking some time for self-care and having a nap, which is a lovely, wonderful thing. We are potentially ruining this page because these beautiful clear vinyl things are not adhesive. And it's like, why would you design these and not put adhesive on them? Because every adhesive I have, like, even if it claims to dry clear, is going to leave a texture. So the solution is we stipple on Mod Podge, we seal over it with Mod Podge, and then we're going to go over the whole thing with Mod Podge. It's very relaxing being here. I love to hear that. That's what I aim for, is that peaceful, safe, relaxing environment where you can go and crash. You can take a nap. Sorry, I just had to send the rest of the message. I sent half, but forgot to send the second half. Turned my message from lovely and friendly and like, yay, to okay. Alright, let's get our girl thing on and then we'll decide if we're going to paint it. So for those that have just joined us, we are working on the front cover for my colouring journal. And we're kind of using some scrapbooking, decoupage, art journaling type stuff and just creating an interesting cover page. So right now I'm using a magazine cutout that I had. Use some random bits and pieces. And we're gonna seal this down. And then I may or may not paint over her. I'm still figuring this out. A big part of it will be whether or not her arms actually go down properly. Get out all the air bubbles. Us. Okay. Now, hopefully I have not gone too far with that, because it's a bit late now. Long time since been proud of a page. I'm so glad to hear that, Perfection. I will have a look in just a moment. It's still in the 30 or so messages that are on my phone right now. So I couldn't check the Discord once quite yet. But I'll check it in a moment. Oh my goodness. Right. So do I paint her? Whether or not I paint her, that needs to go on. We need to indicate the edge. Which is around there. Yeah, no, I kind of like that. Alright. Time for speed gluing. Oh, that was a lot of glue. Seal it down, seal it down, seal it down. Concentration mode activated. Alright, so I know it's somewhere around there, so if we go a little off to the side, we should be covered. We can seal it all down. It's okay if that little bit stands up because that's not part of it. Am I gonna paint her? Am I gonna paint her? Am I gonna paint her? Could use Posca as well. What colour would I do? I don't have the right colour in Posca. At least I did brown. She could look quite good in brown, actually. I just think she'd look good if I block out her skin and less like a magazine cutout. Do I have a brown, actually? I do not. I have bright pink. I have red. No, I don't have the right colour. Alright, let's keep this easy. We're gonna work over it. If need be, I'll just shove flowers all over her face or something. Or stickles or glitter or... You know, we'll do something. We'll make it look less like a magazine cutout. Right, for now, we need to get this stuff stuck down so things can start sealing. Ooh, and I can see that we're about to head into an ad break as well. Oh. Alright, you need to go there. You've got the very specific placement. And then, where's my phone? Right, we are about to head to an ad break. I will have to keep gluing through this ad break so that things can start sealing correctly and I can start layering. So I do apologise. I am going to work for this ad break. I normally don't, but needs must. We have to work fast here. That one. I can already feel things are starting to dry and seal at certain areas, and I'm also dropping my phone. I think I just stuck that in the wrong place a little bit, but we can save it. Let's just move you up if I can. You need a little bit in there. You need a bit in there. You need a bit in there. Right, and then we had... No, you're down here. You're over the 2. Ah, I just got glue all over the page. I just did that a really dumb, dangerous way. You go in between the 2 pages. Did I just do that too high? Possibly. Then we have brown. These have to go a certain way. That one goes that way. Oh my god, I have glue all over my fingers. So gross. No! Damn it. Damn it. I was trying to avoid doing that, but now I'm going to have to Mod Podge this entire thing. Because it's going to be really obvious. Like, even though it dries matte, there's a textural difference between the 2. So, guess we're Mod Podging the entire thing now. It's okay. Maybe we could use Mod Podge glitter. But that does also mean I need to get this sealed down so that things start drying evenly. Oh, I will help these things seal down properly. Oh my god, glue everywhere. Alright, re-stick you all down because we're starting to lift. Alright, so we want the little one of you and a little one of you. Well, since we're sealing the entire thing now, which also means I'm going to have to pull out the hairdryer to get it dry enough to carry on. Hope my hairdryer works as well. Sorry, concentration mode. It is nearly done. Do 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 do. Right. Okay. Quick while things are drying. So you go up here, and then we have the big one up there, and you come front. I've put that too close, or did I put this? How did I? No, you did go right up, but I have moved that one a bit forwarder than I did when I put the picture. Okay, reassessment time. That's okay, we'll just relay it. Point is, all those go up there, you go up there, and you come down here. Okay. Cloud. In place. Cloud 2. In place. Way too much glue. Probably actually grab a sponge to keep stippling through so that everything has a consistent texture, since I decided to stipple everywhere else. Otherwise we're going to get those lines, which the lines kind of actually look like the waves, so I don't mind that, except it's dry on other places, so we have to, this is why we're stippling, Amy, because we had to stipple to seal down the other things, which now makes it that you have to stipple everywhere. Let's get the clouds in at least. I just put that one on upside down, and I hope I didn't do that anywhere else. I totally did. Oh damn, this whole thing's upside down. Oh well, done now. Oh goodness. I didn't even notice till I was looking close enough anyway, so it's fine. At least our front cover will be nice and fortified because it'll have extra strength due to all this Mod Podge. I want to bring our little black one over here. Alright, let's make everything match. I can't even see all the areas around here that have and haven't. At least the music's like go, go, go. Do 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 do. How to kill Amy Sands. Make her stipple. Waves. We haven't stippled there. Stippling there. Stippling there. Well, I was concerned using that one because of what I'd have to apply those things, but I guess I could have added that now. Oh well, we can do that afterwards if we decide. I still got to get 2022 on here. I still got to get sparkles on here, of course. I'll probably put some gems or something, We'll do something. Maybe some gold butterflies. Oh, maybe I could put a gold butterfly on her face. Because I have those giant gold butterflies. And then it won't feel like we've just cut out some sort of celebrity from a magazine who I actually in reality have no idea who she is. Let's do that. Let's put a butterfly on her face. Why not? Okay, we're almost there. Then I'll run my light over it, and why I need to kind of work fast here is I need it still wet so I can see where I've missed, and the light should highlight what's smooth and what's textured. So that's why we had to like go, and I do apologize. I will be reading the chat in a moment. Right. Anywhere obvious? Yep, down here. You may also get not the best view right now. I do apologize. Things we're gonna do. Right, a little bit around here, around the edges. That's understandable. You're good. A bit chunky in some areas. We can reduce that down. It doesn't have to be chunky. We've missed the entire side of this one. I realized I was going to do this, I would have trimmed it after. I would have had extra area. You're all good. 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 Okay, you're all good. I'm smelling so much Mod Podge right now. There's a spot we missed. Too much. Spin it out. leave it bulky around her face because I'm going to shove a butterfly in there. How are we up here? A little bit more. Make sure these edges are sealed too because they're all lifting. Here's a section we missed. There's another section we missed. Alright, and her face can have a bit more. Right, gold butterflies. There we go. Which one? You're bigger. No, you're exactly the same. Yeah! I'm already way happy with that now. She looks less like a magazine cutout. So of course we get the sealing treatment. Right, I wonder if I have any little gold butterflies left. Taken way too much Mod Podge there. Oh, that was a mass panic butterfly. Oh my god, Fudge, you are amazing. Oh, I like that command, that little saying. You know, I should make like a focus mode thing so that you can like type focus mode and then just pin it. But that's good. That was very good. Thank you, Fudge. It's very much appreciated. You're a legend. Right. So proud of the page. I need to check the page. Catching up the chat. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, I also got a message from Longfork, so I'll just put a heart on that. Then I want to go to my own server. Come on phone. I know it's hard on phone. The gallery. Oh my goodness, there is a lot of new ones in here. It's been a while since I've been here. Yes. Oh, it turned out fabulous. I love it. So glittery. I mean, of course I love it. It's so glittery. That's gorgeous. Well done, Perfection Slider. Right, nap. By 2032 though? Did I say 2022? I probably said 2022 by accident, but I totally mean 2024. We're writing 2024 on here. If I said 2022, I do apologize. Alright, it's doing that thing where we can seal it back down. Because these do lift a little bit. Alright, now I used to have some littler gold butterflies, and that'll be really cute to add in as well. If we still have them, or if I've not used them all. There's one. No, I definitely appreciate it, Bud, and you are absolutely right to have done so. You're a legend. And yeah, I think I will. I need to... In fact, you know what? We're going to do it right now. Copy, paste. Nope, not paste. Let's go to commands. Now we have a focus command to remind me of how to reset the focus. That's autofocus. I'll just check it hasn't got focus mode. We're going to take off focus. So that is, you know what? We're going to change this one. We're going to get rid of it because I've got this down now. This is set up as a temporary thing to help me at first while the cameras were being a poop. But we don't need this anymore. So let's get rid of that. Oh, why am I using that terrible keyboard? I'm doing this with so much wet glue in my hands. It's so dangerous if I drop everything. Work fast before... We'll just leave it before the glue dries. Alright, moderators and streamer can bring that up. And then we're also going to make it so it's also focus mode. So exclamation focus or exclamation focus mode should bring that up now in future for you. There we are, mods. I'm now perfection. Yes. It's really good. It's really good. It's a good one to be proud of. I think I'm going to take my meds and make some savoury spring onions. Yum, spring onion pancakes, heck yeah. And absolutely fud. I did see that, but I presumed there was a reason. Like, I trust you. I know you know what you're doing. I figured there was a reason, and I also know that you're in a lot more like dedicated modding communities than me. So yeah, and I've had a bunch of raids, like not raids, sorry. I've had a bunch of people coming in lately. Like I've had to ban trolls. I've had actual trolls, and I don't usually get trolls, which was very, very interesting. Right, we've got a couple of little butterflies here now to match our little butterfly face over here, which is starting to buckle, so we've got to now start smoothing it out because these vellums do like to buckle. There you go. So okay, we got that base layer down now, so we're good. So now it's just making sure these extra little bits seal down properly, because this vellum likes to live from previous history. But as long as I stab it enough times, it'll stay down. It's just a lot of stab, 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 stab. Yeah, I think if I do a big 2024 down here, that might work. Or even just across here. It should be 2024, and it needs to be cut out of something. I did not see the cover going this direction, but I kind of dig it. Oh, my hands are hating me now. My hands are like, what are you up to? Trust me, they're already like, what is going on? Alright, I think that one's good to go. This one's starting to lift again. So we'll just keep stabbing it down. Stabbing it down. Yeah, no, that's all good, hun. Again, I trust you with it, and you know, like if that feel like let's get rid of them. I don't want to deal with that in there. Like, ugh. Yeah, no, this is a safe, welcoming, cozy stream environment, and I know that my mods are here to back me up. I'm pretty ninja fingers when it comes to it, but you know, if I'm in focus mode, I know that the mods have got it too. But that means that I know that my mods are people who understand what I want here and are doing, like, will do things to make it safe. Again, we don't usually get them. We're pretty chill here most of the time. Lately there has been a real spring of them, and it's been interesting. So I'm not usually one that gets targeted by hate or anything. Yeah, I keep meaning to do the whole share your ban list thing, and at least do it between me and Sammy, but also line up with a few other channels and just start sharing some ban lists as well, because that's a really easy way to do it. I just keep forgetting. Right, now we're gonna try hair drying this. The other day my hairdryer threw a tantrum. It would not work, but it has done this before multiple times. So in the past I've just unplugged it, left it for a couple of days, and then come back and it seems to work. So we're just going to try it again and hope that it works. So I'm going to mute you guys just in case. I'm going to make sure that there's nothing loose that can go flying. Like, there's a lot of crap on my desk right now, and a lot of this crap could go flying. So let's make sure everything is got something weighing it down. At least I thought of it in advance. You're also loose, and in fact I'll move you over there. That should help with there. Right, I think everything's got something weighing it down. Candy. Let's move the candy so we don't mount the candy. I think we're okay. And we'll put the mouse over there on that as well. Okay, let's mute. And then let's, oh my god, let's go for it. Okay, so we are surface dry, we are not cured, and we've got a couple of areas underneath that still need some more drying time, but we are surface dry. Couple things I noticed while drying it. One, I have a hair, a super fine hair that was trapped under here, so now my hair is forever trapped in this piece. And then you might have noticed as I was trying to separate the pages to make sure that, you know, you could turn them and you could get through, these two pages accidentally touched, and because they're not quite cured, we did have the slightest little adhesion. It's not noticeable on this side so much, like it ripped from this side, so it's just like a little extra bit on the surface and can probably, be removed. But we've got a little dot on this side, so if I add like some gems or something, which I'm going to probably add some glitter or something, we need to put something up here, but it's also not too bad. But yeah, we do need like something in the corner. I'm thinking those like some gems or something would be quite good in here. Some sort of like sparkles or crystals. Like we've got the gold, we've got that metallic reflect, but I want some crystals, I think. But I do really like it. Like I didn't imagine it going this way, but I like it. So we're going to use a little glue stick just to get this little bit here, because that just wants to keep lifting up. But because I had to work through the break and all that sort of stuff, I am just going to pause here for a minute. I do need to go to the bathroom. So we are going to just take a quick self-care break here. So if you need to, make sure that you also take a self-care break, stand up, stretch, hydrate, look after yourself as well. Oh look, the plastic's actually deformed there. I might have melted it a bit when I was drying the page. It's fine. It's sealed down, that's the main thing. But yes, I'm going to put you on the break screen for a couple of minutes, pop to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Right, so much better. Thank you for bearing with me. Oh, right. I feel way better now. Just taking a little break, a little zoomies in a little bathroom. Right, now we can get back to doing what we need to do, such as trimming. Right, so what am I gonna do for the lettering? That's how edges all trimmed up a bit. Which already looks way better. You're back with chocolate? Well done. I'm also back now. I'm just wondering, like I know I have... Oh my gosh, it's starting to lift. And I have this stuff, but I feel like it's too muted. I wonder if I have any gold glitter card. No, I did. Do I have glitter card? Was there ever any doubt? The brown's actually quite pretty, surprisingly. Oh, the green might also work too. We've got a yellow gold, which is wrong from the gold we've used on there. Got red. We've got blue. That's the wrong blue. We have teal blue, which is pretty. We can of course go classic black. Oh, we actually have green. I feel like those are our 4 options. Green does tie in really well with our green that's in our flowers. The blue's a whole new colour, so I think I'll remove the blue. The brown is also really gorgeous. Like, I normally don't like brown, but it does really, like, it's really quite pretty with it because it's got a pink tone to it. The blue is pretty. Like, I do agree, the blue is pretty. It's not in the image though, but then it is a good contrast to the image because it's not in the image, so it would make the 2024 stand out as well. Oh no. And before anyone pitches it, I am not doing a number in each color because we want this cohesive. It would be too much. Your pick is blue? Okay, good to know. Does anyone else have any picks? Put forward arguments. I'm just going to do like a little bit of a cleanup of the chaos that's around here for a minute while I just ruminate on this. Right, we have to put those away, so we may as well put those there. Alright, we're still using Briar. Still using that. We can go back into there. I think it's fair to say we're not going to get many more months done. We still have to finish January, so I think we'll put away some of this extra stuff that I pulled. I think we'll be lucky to get through January. But I love what we're producing, so it doesn't matter if it takes a bit longer. You're for blue as well? Okay, we've got a few votes for blue. Blue. It is pretty. I mean, there is blue in the little element up there as well, so it would kind of tie in. Alright. I do like the blue, and I mean, blue's my colour. When I'm known as, you know, for blue. So, makes sense. Right. Let's get rid of that. Like, yes, it's a tiny square. Yes, I could technically use it a little bit more. Am I going to? No. You in there. I'm just going to chuck all of these in here too. And we'll chuck all those in there too. You belong with that. Okay, a little bit more room. Not much, a little bit. Now, the difficult part. Scrap paper. No, you. Alright, you know what? You'll do. I've got so many packets of you. And you're blue, so it'll kinda help me visualize. Okay. So, what I need to do now is figure out my letters. So if I draft my letters in, like, paper I don't care about, cut them out, and then I don't like them, we can redo them. So I'm thinking like 2024. Do we just do them like really big and over the whole thing? Like a big 2024. It could be really cool. So, because this is the same size as the card, right? Yeah, it's the same size. Perfect. Alright, let's move you over there, out of the way. We will get back to it. But I need some room to sketch out. If I could find a pencil. God knows where anything is around here right now. Is there a pencil in there? No. Alright. That'll do. Alright, so if we have to do this on this one piece, this is that's the size, and then technically I could do like 2024, and that would also keep it consistent because it gives me a size guide for each number. And in theory, the 2 we can repeat as well, so that's fine. So, we we'll just start by getting our basic shape in. And now we start thickening. So I need to make sure that they don't go right up to the top, but they can touch right at the bottom. Right, do we think thicker or thinner letters? I think I did the thin. I'll cut them out anyway, because if I don't, we'll just grab another sheet of paper and we'll draw some thick letters. So, again, because the twos are the same. Oh, I didn't actually fold that directly in half, apparently. Good job, Amy. That's okay. Let's cut the bottom last, because it'll help anchor everything. Do, 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 do. All right, twos. Cut a bit into the actual number there. My bad. 4, and I think I might even trim that tail a little bit more. Make that less of a like extension. Now we just got to get our 0. There we go, there's some letters. This is our little draft layer. See if we like it. See if it actually fits as well. It could be too big. 24. Oh no, it will fit. Fantastic. But it's covering both the butterfly and her. Damn, it's covering those butterflies too there. I don't mind it down the bottom there, and then we can kind of circle the butterflies. But that would have to be, okay, so not quite lined up from the bottom. Want it like a little bit above. Yeah, I think I like that at the bottom more, because we don't want to lose up here, because this is where most of our interest is. But it also frames our couple of butterflies here. Be right back. No worries, perfection. Cool. Alright, sorry, I was just having some computer skippies, so just checking that out. Oh, that's all good. Right, yeah, I think I like that. I think I'm willing to go with that. I like that 2024 across the bottom. And then we can add in our little sparkles, and then the cover is done. Oh, what did I just open? Oh noes! I dropped the book on my keyboard. Oh noes! Oh shoot, I hope we just didn't disconnect YouTube. Right, we're still streaming. History. History. Recently closed. It doesn't consider it recently closed. Can I go back? No, you just completely defaulted to home. Okay, shoot. Alright, let's get Twitch back open. It was so weird how it just disconnected everything. If I open a new window, will it restore my tabs? Oh my god, everything's going to be so laggy right now too. Yeah, nothing would have happened for you guys. I can see you again, Cassie. Nothing would have happened for you guys. It was just I hit my keyboard and it closed my browser, which has all my chats up. So it also has like Streamlabs and all my alert stuff up in that. So it was just me, you know, dropping a book in the wrong place. And now my computer's going super, super slow, so just bear with me. Oh, because I was trying to get it out of the way so I could trace some letters, numbers. These are numbers. Oh my goodness. Right. Get rid of that one. Get rid of Google News that it defaulted to for some reason. Let's go back to YouTube. Let's hope like heck we're still going on YouTube. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that it might have disconnected me. Oh my god, stop opening up new browsers, please. Right. YouTube Studio. Welcome back, Perfection. You just missed me dropping my book on my keyboard and closing my entire browser. And possibly closing YouTube. Alright, we'll go to live and see if it considers it live or considers it the past. Yes, it still says it's live. So let's go to the control room. Oh, there we go. Right. Good to know. It did not disconnect YouTube when I accidentally closed the browser. Let's get this chat back out so I can actually see things. Even though it's pretty quiet over there, but that's quite alright. We like the lurkers. We like the lurkers no matter where. Hi, okay. Sigh of relief. We did not close everything. Well, I was just worried that the YouTube one, like, disconnected. Yeah. But yeah, it's just my browser that closed. So it's not too bad. It's just a little annoying to set back up. Alright. So we may be going a bit laggy. I do apologize. I'm just getting the rest of my stream stuff back up. So let's get my bots back up. Let's get the sound alerts back up. And then we should be good to go again. Alright, sound alerts will be working. Go back to the dashboard, we're good over here. Restored. Right, my apologies on that. Lesson learned. Right, so here is our 2024. But of course, we don't want this side showing, we want the glitter side. So we need to trace all these, but we need to trace these this way. I hear town starting already. Yes, the sound alerts. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy, joy. Diddle-a-doo-doo. Thank you. Alright, I wonder if I'd be better to dot and use my ruler or just trace. Let's just try tracing. Oh, there goes the lip. So these there's no guarantee I cut straight, so maybe I should use my ruler. Meh. Do I care if the letters are a little crooked? Like, this is clearly home done, but then it might annoy me. It won't take you long to use your ruler. Guarantee everything's straight. And you're doing a pretty bad job of tracing here, so yes, you will use your ruler. Alright, 1. I don't know what is going on out there, but I think they're already on the piss. Thank you, Perfection. I appreciate that. So weird drawing numbers backwards. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to straighten these up. Let's get our base letter done. Because also I can see like certain areas where the widths aren't the same. You know what I could have done? That I just thought of, rather than tracing around them, I could actually just stick the letters down and recut around them, which is not a bad idea. And then I can just fix up, because they're pretty good. It's just like the bottom of the two that really needs fixing up. And it's going to be a heck of a lot easier than trying to retrace it. We did that, let go. Oh gosh, we did that, let go. There it is there, right at the back, of course. Grabby grab. Ooh, so useful. Okay, in the top. All good, Fudge. You get that shower going. Basically, I'm not too far away from finishing. Like, I've probably only got about half an hour or so left in me, maybe. We'll see. Much smarter way to do it. Stick the letters down, because the letters are good, and then we'll recut around them, which will be much easier for me. And that'll also give some extra stability and thickness to them. Also love your t-shirt, thank you. It's from the warehouse men's section, because their t-shirts are cool. Who are they to dictate what can be worn by who? So, I don't care. It looks cool. I brought it. Plus, they're usually cheaper. Yeah, I brought it a couple years ago, but I thought it was really cool, so I grabbed it. Alright, so I'm going to give this a minute to dry, which is perfect because it's right as we're heading to the ad break. This will be the last ad break of the stream, because I am getting hungry. I do need to have a break proper at some point. I do need to have some food. And I should probably try and do some cleaning before Samsara arrives. I don't know. I'll try my best to do something at least, so it's not just like I gotta at least get all this away. And I need to find my scissors. Happy New Year. Scissors, where are my scissors? I want my scissors. Where did you go? I do not know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On the floor. Oh, stomach cramps. Actually, I wonder. Genius. 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 Because I want it wide enough that my double-sided tape covers it. So, this also becomes a size guide and ensures my lines are straight. How handy. And then I know that my lines are straight and of a similar weight. You're back from ads. Congratulations. We do technically still have a minute, but I'm just doing this because this is kind of boring. I'm just applying double-sided tape because I had the realization that it is the right size for how wide these bits should be. So, we're using it as a guide. So when I'm like, how far do I cut here? We know. And it means when the letters are cut, they really stick down once they peel off the backings. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for bearing with us with that one final set of ads. We are nearly done here. So I just had the genius idea that the width that I want these numbers to be is similar to the double-sided tape. So we can use the double-sided tape as a size measure to ensure things are what they want them to be. This is a section that did not stick down with the glue, so we'll just take some extra tape, shove that down too. Right, so the difficult part's obviously going to be in here because we've got a bit of a curve. So we're not going to be able to match the whole way. So I think in there we're better to work in sections. And then we can just join the sections. They'll at least give us the sizing. I guarantee that we are kind of consistent in how wide. It's hard to keep track of time because I'll be cooking the last roast of the year. Nice. See that one? We went too far. It is 7 p.m. here in New Zealand. I can hear town starting. People are starting to party. People are definitely having a few. All good. That's how you enjoy to celebrate. Yes, we're just about on the home stretch here. We just need to get our letters sorted, our numbers sorted, cut them out. Wow, up the top here is so thin. It felt thin, but it's definitely thinner. But then it ends wider down here. There we go. So that kind of gives us the 2 to follow in a more accurate way. And I made sure to follow the inside of the one here, so I know that I could just follow that again as well. Have fun on your holiday and travel safely. Thank you. I will. We're not leaving for not tomorrow because Mum's got her market, so I've got that to help. But then on Tuesday we will be leaving. So there is no stream on Tuesday, just a reminder, which is New Year's Day for those on the other side of the timeline. So I think a lot of people will be, you know, busy with other things anyway. But yeah, just a reminder, no stream on Tuesday. But we will be back on Friday, which will be the start of my birthday weekend. Okay, nearly there. Before was so much easier. Ooh, just enough room. Okay, one more curved. One more curve. We'll do the same thing. We'll follow the inside. God. Sticky. Alright, this should be the last couple of pieces that we need. Curvatures. Ugh. Curves anywhere else, great. Curves in this situation, no thank you. Oh, there we go. Right. Everything is taped up, but now we have like a really clear guideline on where we need to cut. And this will make things much easier in the long term. Plus, when it comes time to stick these babies down, we have a really clear straight edge. And it's already ready to go because the tape's still there, so I don't have to then follow around and reapply the tape. Yay! We have a 4. We have an almost perfect 4. I just need to trim in here. Despite everything, it had a little bulge. I like that. That looks good. Alright, let's do the 2s together. And take on the 0. Damn, it also almost worked except for in one area. You look way too chunky there. And I wonder if I accidentally put this tape on its side there. Because it's perfect everywhere else except for up there. That's okay. Not bad. Not bad. Jay, hello. And Sandwich, hello. Welcome back in. We are cutting out some letters. Some numbers. I don't know why I keep calling them letters. But, you know, try to guess. We're doing good though. We're working on the title page, which I'll grab in just a moment. Let me just finish cutting out this one. Welcome back. Hope you've had a wonderful day. Math letters, exactly. That's all good, Chai. You're all good to look. You know, I don't mind the look. I'm just pottering away. Yeah, I got a message from her that she's on her way, so she said she's going to stop for dinner. I was like, oh yeah, I should probably have dinner at some point, eh? So yeah, I used a piece of paper to draft out the numbers, and then I was quite happy with how I originally designed them, and I was going to trace them, obviously in reverse, on here, and then I was like, hang on, let me just stick them down. And then I had another brainwave because I was like, hang on, because they're not quite even. And so I used my tape that I was going to stick them down with anyway, because they're quite similar width to the tape. And so the tape has become my size guide, and for anywhere that's straight, super easy. A little bit more difficult on the curves, but it's working. Like for a hand-shaped letter, it's not too bad if I do say so myself. And town is starting like crazy here already. I can hear they're already getting on the piss and getting on the piss head. Let's just a couple of areas I missed, so I just want to clean those up in here now that I see them. There we go, that's a little cleanup. Yeah, I was gonna see if I had any shin ramen. Actually, I was in the mood to eat shin, so like that just feels like a good dinner tonight. Let's see what I got. I thought math letters was a lower Greek alphabet. Yeah. Whatever it is, I have no clue. And I did Latin in classical studies. Alright, last one. Round and round and round and round and round. Alright, once I finish cutting this one, I will grab the page and show you what we're up to. I'm very proud of it. It's not what I imagined, but I actually love where it's gone. There we go. Oh, my hands. Thank you, Lydia. Oh, I'm going to do hand stretches. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Look at that. Look at that. Hey. This is making you want to do collage stuff again? But I like cutting out colourful paper. Well, what I've been working on probably won't help you with the desire to collage as well, because I think it's a pretty cool collage. So this is our title page. So we took a couple of magazine cutouts and couple of like vellum pieces. I cut out all these clouds in different papers, and then stuck on a bunch of different things. And I'll zoom you back out again. This is what our 2024 is for. And if I position it just right, the two frames our little butterflies here, which is quite nice. How you've done so much since I've been gone. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of done on this. Like once this is done, I just have some gems to stick on, and then the front cover is done. Like we're literally in the home stretch with this front cover now. So since we're here, we might as well get this party started, eh? Unfortunately, to stick these on, it means peeling a whole bunch of tape. I'll probably still keep working on this after stream. I'm just reaching a point where like I need to stop, have a break, have some proper food. I probably should try to do some cleaning before Sammy arrives, although she does know it's a disaster in here. It is what it is. I just have not had time. I've got another video to edit. I've got a video to do. I just got a lot of shit to do. But I want to get this one finished. Thank God I have nails. It is so much easier to do this when I have nails compared to the times I've done it when I did not. And it's much easier to peel the backing off tape. So, like, shout out double-sided tape. This stuff is amazing. So much easier than dealing with glue, even if you had to be a bit fussy with this one in terms of cutting it. So much easier. Alright, here we go. We're committing. And it's done. This one is stuck down. We've committed to blue glitter. It's not a hard commitment for me. Exactly. It is like she's here to see me. So I bought her. The house is what it is. I legit have not had time. I've been scrambling every minute of the day, and like last night I stopped to have food and then I had to go lie down and process, and I just crashed. So hard. It was only 20 minutes, but it was so good, and I could have stayed in bed all night. I was so shattered, but I had to get up because I had to video edit. I had to finish recording. I had to, there's just so much I've had to do. And I was just like, when I found out when she was coming down, I was like, that's awesome, but also I legit do not have time to clean. So you take me as I am. I did some dishes the other day. I haven't managed to do dishes today. So I'd like to go and do dishes. We'll see. Again, I'm going to stop and have dinner though, because it's important that I actually eat. You know, gotta look after ourselves. That includes the streamer. So we're going to stop. We're going to eat. I'm going to lie down on the bed and crack my back and stretch my back out. Hopefully not fall asleep. And then we'll come back and do the urgent stuff. And then maybe even make our way onto the semi-urgent. Probably not. I mean, initially I thought I was going to set up months upon months upon months in this journal. And I haven't even set up the start or January completely. But I really liked what we created. It was really fun. And, you know, maybe we'll do this again. You know, one Sunday I'll just pull out a bunch of scrapbooking stuff and we'll just do some journaling. Maybe we should do some art journaling too. Because that's kind of what this cover is, where you take a bunch of images and you just turn it into, like, you know, an artistic interpretation and collage and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool, Whoop. I don't know if I ever stick my art journal in the Discord either. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I could upload to the Discord, to be honest. Oh, cool. Excellent. I will have to have a check out of it later. I've got to check out a bunch of stuff on the Discord. I've fallen behind again. You can just come out entirely. So I don't know why I put a piece in that size. It's absolutely useless. I think it was just so I knew to cut along. One more. And this one is a bit easier because this is less pieces. There we go. There's our title page, mostly complete. We've got one final touch. Because we have something up here that needs to be covered specifically. That's going to get a full row up there. And then we'll just match it in this bottom corner because I like matching. For the butterfly. Don't even know if you can see the little pearls. Just to keep it cohesive. Oh my god. Sticky. Sticky, sticky, sticky. This is why they're easier to put down in a big strip. Not there. Up there. A little bit like they're flying out of her here. It's kind of fun. There we go. Here is our completed title page. think that's come together really well. Just a little touch for the little sparkles. Just add a little something glamorous. And now it's got like a little like bee. And so yeah. And then we did our 2024, this will be our calendar when I print it, current stats, we did future ideas, this will be the actual journal, and I'm going to take these leftover clouds and that'll be what makes the borders up the top here when I do my like colouring log to when I track all the ones that I've coloured. We got January set up with the details, the content planner, the list of purchases, and we did the first of the completed pages one. I've still got 2 more of those to set up. But yeah, that's the yearlies and January set up, which is pretty freaking awesome, and I'm pretty pleased with how that turned out. Not the direction I imagined, but I like it. But yes, I need a break. Time for a rest for me. So we did have a Guide the Raid redeemed earlier. So let me pull up our raid message and see if Tay is still on. So make sure you copy that message. Probably a little chill for Tay, but is she still on? Okay, cool. So Tay is a really lovely place to be. Met her through Vi's community. Really good if you're into pumpy house beats and a bit of music and just good time. Today we've got Vic Beats. It's a really fun musical time over there. If you're wanting to keep up the chill vibes, it's not chill. It's pumpy, loud music. Headphone warners, whereas you have been warned. So yeah, I will warn you of that. If you're wanting chill, feel free to step away from the rage. But if you want to go and get pumped for New Year's, let's head on over to Tay. It's a good time over there, so I hope you'll join me. I'm going to just have it on in the background as I do things. But thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful New Year's. I really appreciate you all. We won't be back on Tuesday because I'm traveling, but we will be back on Friday for the start of my birthday weekend. And I have a few things planned. Keep an eye out on the socials, and I will be announcing something soon. Thank you so much for being here, and let's go raiding!